Alright, we are live. Cool. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to another scuffed episode of Polymorphed D&D. We are back on a Sunday this time around because stuff. And, well, let's not delay any longer and just get into the game.
Of course.
So, last session started with the aftermath of your battle against Wixith the Beholder. You explored the chasm, this kind of ravine that was had split open through the cave, or storm rather. Explored it, finding first some creatures that Dara later identified as Grick, but also a cloaked Drow man who threw some daggers at you. You then went back to the kobolds where you rested. Spent what you think is a night, although it's difficult to tell, down in the caves. You, after waking up, you continued your exploration of the caves. You returned to the Drow. Dara shot one of the Grick. Dara, speaking Undercommon, spoke to this Drow man for a little while, but didn't really, I don't think you really got that much from that conversation.
No, he was a loony.
Yeah, basically that. Then when you explored some of the caves nearby, you found the bodies of Drow commoners, both men, women, and children, that had seemingly been killed in their sleep. You surmised that it was the doing of the Drow that you had found in the other cave. You also returned to this big crystal stone creature, which you fought, and there was also this lever in the room that when you pulled it, you managed to lower the kind of warded wall in a different tunnel that you had found. The cave, or kind of constructed site that it was you found a person in there, this very tall androgynous person with metallic skin that didn't really seem to have a name, or at least not a name that they could recall.
Silverfish.
Silverfish.
Right, that was what you called them. There was within this cave there was a prismatic wall of light that shielded something on a dais, and this person revealed some Bluedale sapphires to you, and after some brief conversation, it moved to the dais, and did some strange incantation type of things on a kind of a glowing book that, with a successful Arcana check, reminded you of the torn page that you found planted in your bag after the little arena tournament at the party in Venderthal.
It was a destiny.
Ooh.
You were then granted some blue dale sapphires, one each. And upon returning to the kobolds, Jaxson was kind of messing around a bit with the gemstone, which was noticed by some of the kobolds, who then basically began to hail him as some divine creature. So Jaxson became a bearer of the stones, and started handing out various items that he didn't need, even going back to collect more items to hand out, basically causing an inflation of magical relics, and by doing so, you managed to create peace once more between the goblins and the kobolds, also allying them against a common enemy, the bugbears. And so you heard the battle cries echoing through the caves as both the armies of these small humanoid creatures marched towards their destiny, probably involving death in an acid pit along the way.
Yeah.
However, you could climb out of the passage that had been uncovered by the kobolds after they received the pickaxe of the Stonebearer, and you ended up near the top of Mount Maeve, in which you had been working. You then began your journey southwards towards Stronwick, also taking the route that is kind of going past Venderthal. Although you had plans of avoiding that city by taking a detour around it instead. At the end of the first day, you encountered a caravan, which you attempted to rob, causing a stampede, where the horses went running off, killing everyone in the caravan, except for the merchant who had stepped out before, and was now lying down in the blood of these slaughtered guards that you also killed before. You didn't really get much from that, on a broken cart and dead horses that you could slaughter or butcher for meat.
Yeah.
A few more days went by, and as you were setting up camp on your third day of travels, you encountered a strange bunch of travelers, this nomadic group in the woods, who invited you to drink and eat with them. You took them up on their offer, and soon both Jaxson and Storm ended up falling asleep, poisoned by these travelers. Although not with any bad intent, as you soon found yourselves in the Everlasting Carnival, a happy place filled with bright colors, happy music, and joyous laughter. Dara, however, being an elf, resisted the sleep poison, and was still awake, and the kind of furbolg leader of this little nomadic group tried to coax Dara into joining her friend and co-worker in this Everlasting Carnival, but it took several hours or days in the actual carnival itself, in the Evergloom, as you found out that the realm is called, until Dara eventually agreed to follow, and the bunch of you spent a few days together before returning, waking up still wearing the fancy colorful clothes from the carnival, and that was where we last left off.
Dun dun dun.
And you have roughly 8 days of travels left before you reach Venderthal.
The wrong city.
Well,
But
it's the city along the way.
Yeah.
After that, depending on like how big of a circle you or semicircle you make around the city, that can be like a day's travel or so. And then you have maybe 4-ish days from Venderthal to Stromwick.
Wait a minute. That little small village with the supposed vampire sighting, was that between Stromwick and
between-
Venderthal?
That was between those. It was
it's
on the
after the
southern
boat.
side. It was on it's on the southern side of the Red River, Milltoft. Is the name.
Let's skip that.
Yeah, let's
It's
see
kind
how
of gonna
that...
be like on the side of the road, like yeah, you're going to pass by it because it's right on the other side. Like you can basically see the outskirts of the village from the bridge that you used to cross the river,
Right.
or like
Well,
that the river boat stayed at.
yeah. Well, first of all, no more killing innocents, please.
Okay,
I
so
can't take it anymore.
that was
wasn't meant to be.
yeah, that was an accident
Jaxson started attacking for some dumb
Well-
reason.
because the guards aren't innocent.
Just
That is no logic.
try to be more careful in the future. You knew you would kill them if you hit.
I mean, like we warned them afterwards, but they kept on coming. You know,
Have you considered pulling your punches a little bit? You know, holding back.
I was holding back.
Can you hold back more?
I want to go back to Evergloom.
Same.
You have this strange sense of like this really depressing feeling that's like, oh, I might never get to go back there.
Exactly. Back to real life.
Because it was too good in a way.
Where you don't trust anyone. And in Evergloom you trust.
Yeah. Anyway, well, what do we do? Do we try to go to Venderthal and get our money? Or should we just skip on?
We'll
Are
do
we
that later. When,
Yeah, we can do that when we have our. When you guys have your items, I guess.
when we have when the coast is clear, because Shrade didn't tell you why it wasn't.
No, it was too dangerous. That's it.
Yeah,
And if-
that doesn't sound too good, Nick.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we go to Stromwick then.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you continue your journey down south towards your destination, and as the next couple of days go by, you really begin to notice the change of seasons. In the matter of a few days, you enter the month of Life's Fervor, the first month of summer in the Dawnworld calendar. As you do so, the days get warmer, the sun is brighter, and the nights shorter.
Shit, sunlight sensitivity.
Looking around, you see that the leaves on the trees are more saturated in their green color, and there are bees that are kind of flying around from flower to flower, collecting their stuff.
Nectar.
Nectar. Yeah, exactly.
And
There's
I mean, it's quite clearly summer at this point.
nice.
And the
bees
transition
are-
is very noticeable.
The bees are gangsters. Nectar is, now it's called the stuff.
Yeah, they're getting their stuff. But yeah, you're now in the early or the first couple of days of Life's Fervor, I believe, or at least you
Nice.
are. Yeah, it would be getting ever closer to that. So you continue your travels. You have a few minor encounters with some people on the road, but nothing really noticeable. And the journey actually goes by quite well without any more interruptions.
You mean accidental death?
You could call it that.
If we would ask for something like a caravan, there would probably be more, but...
So, just a question. Since you're planning on traveling around Venderthal,
Yeah.
how close to the city do you want to get before you start kind of semi-circling around it?
I mean, I'm very curious about what's happening, so I kind of want to see it in viewing distance just to...
Okay.
We should like go on like right on the edge of the forest, I guess.
Yeah.
If there is any forest on the beside the road.
I mean, there are some woods around it. Not really like... It's not like you drop the city in the middle of a forest and it's just like a... like that.
Yeah.
Like, there's some farmland around it.
I mean, like, I would like go off the road when we're like close enough for the guards on the like wall to like notice us.
Sure. So you want to get close enough to basically see the city walls. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, as you're approaching, you on the 8th day of traveling, or technically 11th day from when you left Bluedale, you are about maybe 2 hours away from the city at this point. Roll a perception check, Dara, if you want to do it. It's disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Okay, I rolled
Okay.
pretty good as good, so...
Alright, what did the two of you get then?
12.
22.
22 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and a 19, and now plus 5.
Alright. Storm, what did you get?
I got...
Just so you know, you don't have
Oh.
any disadvantage.
18.
18?
Yep.
So 12, 18, and 22 then. So, surprisingly, Dara, you're the first one to notice this. Probably thanks to the sun's placement. It's almost like perfectly at its zenith, and you're kind of looking ahead, and since you're looking in a southwards direction, the sun doesn't really like affect you that much. But you're looking up a bit, and you see off in the distance there are these thick black clouds up ahead. You would estimate this is probably many miles away, but roughly around the Venderthal area.
Is it like smoke black clouds, or is it
No,
like a storm?
it's like very bad thunderstorm type of cloud. It's like these clouds, they look like clouds, not smoke.
Okay.
But they are almost jet black.
Guys, look.
Storm, you almost instantly notice it as well. For Jaxson, it takes a moment to realize that it's not just like trees or something that is dark right above the... well, because it's like there are trees, and this is like just above the closest tree line. And with a distance, it kind of like merges with the trees in a way. But of course it looks much darker.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if it's like if some type of magic could do this?
Sure. Go ahead.
25.
25.
Whoa, that's
Rolled
high.
a 19.
To you, the darkness of the clouds does not seem quite natural. And you know of powerful weather-based magics that are capable of kind of almost darkening the sky in a way. It's almost
Okay.
like a layer of darkness.
So,
You would suspect that this might be something along those lines, that it's some sort of magical spell that casts darkness over a great area.
Control weather.
That doesn't look too good, lads.
no,
Yeah,
let's just go
That
around
the
the city.
problem.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty big.
Uh,
There's
A
lightning.
rainy day.
should we just go like
What?
around to the Red River and then like
Is
walk alongside it?
Is that really a good idea if it's, well, you know,
I mean
storm?
like we just go like west or something.
I mean,
to
shouldn't
the
we
river.
avoid waters if that's the case?
Why though?
Well, what if there are heavy
lightning
winds?
strikes the water, we're dead.
Well, we're not gonna be in the water. We're just gonna be like beside it, so we can navigate through the woods to the village. You know
We have
where
to come
the ferry was.
over the water.
Yeah, but there's a boat. You know, the village just beside. You know where we found that vampire or what it was?
Well,
There were boats going back forward, and if we
I
just
think
like
there's pretty streamy rivers in River Red, so
Yeah.
taking a little boat would.
well, how
I
how
mean-
else are we gonna get past it?
We just
Well-
walked around like we thought we would.
I could use my fly spell and hope with
I don't
that,
think-
but I don't think it's a good idea either. I feel
we
like-
can fly over River Red. Perfect.
We could, but remember,
10 minutes.
it might, 10 minutes,
It's
but
a
that should
quite
be.
big river.
I mean,
It's fucking
it
super
has
fast.
60 feet per per
Yeah.
turn. 10
Six-
turns,
10
1 minute.
10 feet per second.
I mean, we should be able to get like 6,000 feet
Oh, yeah, okay,
in,
sure.
in that time.
Yeah,
That sounds like it would be over the river. Yep.
yeah. Well, we can at least like go. Oh, wait, did I say west, like east, so we can see the river, and when we can see the two villages, we just fly over.
Well, I don't. We'll see when we get there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
For
I
now,
mean,
I-
like,
For now,
Should we
I
just-
think we should perhaps find some way to find a shelter, if that, or have some form of shelter plan.
I mean, like, as long as we don't like get too close to the magical storm or something, we should be fine.
I will say, you don't see any lightning or anything like that. It's just the clouds are so dark that they feel like very ominous, a very ominous thunderstorm type of clouds.
We can just like walk on the edge of it, you know, because I don't think that thing is moving.
I don't think that
So
thing
it's centered
kills
on
people.
Vanderthal?
No, but like,
There's some magic man that's mad.
Is
So
this
should-
your brother's doing?
no, I don't think he's capable of this. He's more of a necromancer, like
Oh.
everyone in my family.
Yeah, I suppose this would be a form of conjuration or perhaps
Mhm.
an invocation of some sort of, not necromancy.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
Good that
Well-
Clarice and the king is there.
We don't know. Clarice base is in Stromwick.
I mean,
Okay. Oh,
So
part of me still wants to see what has happened because,
we can do that
that's why you walk around.
later, you know.
And
but
hopefully-
we need our stuff. So let's go to Stromwick. But remember, we should go back after
Okay,
this.
so what? Are we just gonna go around and then continue on the road, or should we just find the Red River and move alongside it?
I feel like it's still safer to go with the road actually.
Yeah, okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
Yep.
So you continue along the road, and you get maybe half an hour further before you see tents on both sides of the road. You see people sitting outside, kind of idle, not really doing anything. And as you move closer, you now see a strong military presence here as well.
Not
Is it
like
Night
Tiger
Brigade?
Brigade.
No, these look like ordinary soldiers wearing the colors of the Freedom Army, which is the national army of Beleren.
Okay,
So
that's good.
Yeah, that's
These
that's
are
good.
these are not the typical city guards that you would see, and they are also not Nighttide Brigade soldiers.
Okay, that's good.
And you see that they have set up barricades on the road that are kind of facing the direction of Underthal.
Should we ask them?
Yeah, let's ask.
They don't
As
know who we
you
are.
are approaching, you see
Probably.
some of these soldiers that are kind of moving up to you, and they say, "Stop right there, travelers. What is your business here?"
We are
We're
going to
moving to Strongwick.
Just passing by.
Well, this
Yeah.
road is closed
Why?
Oh,
Maybe
on
ask
orders of the crown.
any
what's
particular
that black
reason?
cloud?
That is none of your concern, civilian.
I... Does these folks here with the tents know? Or is it only...
They
you
know that the road is blocked, and they have chosen to stay here until it is opened again.
Ah. Okay.
Let's go into the woods, guys.
Yeah.
Can we like...
Go around it. Through the woods.
You better stay at a very safe distance from the city.
What
We
will
have
happen
some...
if we get close?
if
For
you
only
get close to
protection.
the city, you are considered trespassers.
Oh, okay.
Is there war or something going on?
I would appreciate if you weren't so curious.
Well,
Okay,
All
so
you need
there's
to
no-
know is that this crown has the situation under control.
Got it.
But
Well-
passage to the city is currently forbidden.
Well, we won't do any trouble. We will just go around, and we won't even go to Vanderthal. We want to go to Strongwick, so
yeah.
we just go around the long way around.
Thank you for
Well,
your
you best do
contribution.
that.
Thank you for your advice.
Yeah, we follow Jackson's plan of following the river instead.
Alright. Okay, so you're going to head east then?
East, yeah.
To,
Yeah.
to
And then
get
go
to the-
south.
Okay,
Until we get to the villages.
sure. So you head east, and this is going to be you traveling on sort of difficult terrain,
Yeah.
since it's not really, there aren't any highways or anything there. And so getting to the river, I'd say, would take you about a day.
Okay.
Alright.
But like when we are at the river, we can like walk alongside the beach, right?
Well, there isn't really a beach
Okay.
that just runs along the whole thing.
I don't mean
It's-
like the
it's
whole
still,
thing, but like-
well, it's, or no, actually, sorry, it would take you about 2 days to get to the river. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, it's still the best way of getting to the Strongwick at this point.
Yep.
Unless we can build a boat. Storm, build a boat.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
So you get down to the river, and from there, I'd say it takes you another 2.5 days to get further down to where you are getting close to the Meltoft crossing. However, as you're maybe I'd say when you've traveled down to the river and you've headed downstreams for maybe about 2 days or a day and a half, since you're following the river, you all see this thing that it doesn't make any sense to you. It takes a moment for you to even realize what it is you're seeing. Because as you're walking along the river, you see the water kind of just like stops, and you think that you're approaching some sort of waterfall. But as you get closer, you realize that the water that would normally be flowing just normally through it, it just disappears. There's like a hard cutoff point where you see the water flowing normally until it hits almost like an invisible wall and just disappears. And the river from there on is just dry.
What?
The beautiful river.
Can we like? Are we even able to like walk past that wall or something? If it's even a wall.
That dried bed, can we walk past it?
What do you mean?
Or is it?
Like,
I mean, the dried lake bed, a river bed.
You can try.
Should we just walk across it?
Evil person.
Yeah, let's just walk across it. And
I'm just gonna give you fly.
No. We can use it if the water comes.
Well, sure, but you should still have the spell
Yeah,
on
okay,
you.
I will keep close to you. No, we should not. How long will it take to walk past?
You mean walk across the riverbed?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So the river isn't even flowing. It's
no,
just
like you see the water that comes flowing down the river just hits this invisible wall and just
also
disappears.
it's hitting it all the time.
So it's kind of like a dam.
It looks it just hits something and disappears. The water keeps flowing and flows almost into like an invisible void where it just you can't see it flow past a certain point.
I want to
Does
touch
it look
it.
like it
stealing the river.
disappears?
Yeah,
They're
it
stealing
looks
the
like it
river.
flows into nothingness and just disappears.
I want
like
to
no
touch
water.
Take a rock and throw into the wall.
Okay, so you take this rock and you throw it over the kind of border where the water disappears. The rock goes flying through.
They're stealing the water.
I'm kinda...
Let's just walk across the
Don't you
river.
want to walk into that void?
If the
No.
stone didn't go through it, we shouldn't be able to go through it. Either.
Well,
it
I've
didn't
heard
go
that-
through.
It didn't go through.
The stone just
Yeah.
flew right through the thing and just I mean it just lands on the riverbed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if we're lucky, parts of us go through that wall. Since we're, made up
Okay,
of
yes.
partially water.
What the fuck?
Let's just
You magic people know anything of this, eh?
Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it's some form of portal.
11.
Higher than that, but I need to check it real quick.
I think you have +6. Same as me.
I think I have a +5 actually, but no, I have a +6. 23.
23. I mean, Jaxson, you've never seen anything like this. Dara, just kind of trying to think logically. A portal would make sense. This does seem like there is some sort of invisible portal that only water flows into, because the rock could clearly pass through it, as far as you could tell, without disappearing.
Are there a lot of fishes on the other side of the portal that are just lying and dead on the other side?
There are dead sea creatures or dead fish on the riverbank, yes.
Alright, it seems that living creatures cannot pass it, and only water for some reason.
Well,
Can we
Well-
see a fish like fly? Because it should be some
It's
fish.
like shoots
Oh
out.
look, it's a
of the-
salmon.
I mean,
Okay.
let's just
Let's just stand there and fish.
like this is awesome for fishermen, you know, like
Yeah,
they
sure.
can-
You see a fish come jumping, and just flaps around on the
Wait,
riverbed.
like how fast is the river?
I mean, it flows pretty fast normally.
Yeah, shouldn't it like pew?
It kind of shoots out of it. Yes.
Okay, guys, let's just walk across it.
Don't see
Don't
any mermaids.
No.
Fuck.
You know that mermaids don't really live in random
Bruh.
rivers far in.
But stupid mermaids, dude.
Well, where would it even come from?
like it goes upstream
That-
all the way up here.
I mean, it's even in the name, mermaid.
Yeah.
You know,
They,
sea.
yeah.
Okay,
They live
well,
at
should
sea.
we just like go across it then?
Yeah, I
Don't-
think that's a
Like,
good.
Wait.
we haven't eaten in a while. We can take this
Yeah.
fish.
We can take
some
we
fish,
can
you know, like
take
we can
some
just
of
wait
this.
here until more fishes come, you know.
Well, that is actually a pretty good idea to just stand here and try to catch some fish.
Wait until you cast a fly spell because we don't know how long it will take to cross the.
I just go grab the best fishes and
Yes,
walk
yes.
across the riverbank.
Like
What
everyone
fishes
take,
do we get?
I should know what fishes is the tastiest. For me, at least.
Salmon.
I don't really have a list of fish
Yeah.
that live
Yeah, I
in
understand
rivers,
that, but
but
we
sure,
don't
you
have
find
to.
some fish that you like.
Yeah, we
you,
take some fish, you know.
you realize that like some of the dead fish that is here, they've probably been here for a while.
Okay, so we
Then I
take
don't
only,
take that.
we only
'Cause,
take
like-
fishes that shoots out of the stream.
Well, like
Wait, wait.
looking at it, some of it has been picked apart by the local wildlife probably, and some of it has already started to kind of decay.
Yeah, that's why we wait until the fresh fish comes out.
Yeah, I mean you can
So
pick
that
up the
is
fish
what I
that you
take.
saw come flying out of it, and you get some others that probably just flew out before you got here, and one or two more of them kind of come shooting out as you're standing there. But yeah, that's about it. You managed to collect a day's worth of fish, I suppose.
Nice.
Um,
Can I like do a nature check on the decaying fish? How long it's
yeah,
have
sure,
been
sure.
decaying?
Yeah.
That's actually really good nature check.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Let's see. 18.
Okay, let me just work this out real quick.
Nice.
Trying to calculate this. Just gonna figure out where you are in the calendar. So it's been 11 days since, or 8 days since last session till you got to the Venderthal thing. Then it was like 2 days to get to the river. So that would make it 10 days. Then maybe a day. Or closer to 2 days after that, so that will make 12 days since last session. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we're right there. It seems like the oldest fish you can see has probably been here for close to 3 weeks.
Ooh.
Damn. 3 weeks.
By
Global
a lot of
warming.
time.
That's the reason.
Let's just grab some fish and walk over the fucking stream.
Yeah, we
Really
do
good.
that.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Global warming, man.
3 weeks.
Which, like 3 weeks it's from what you can kind of work out. You got the message from Schreiber about 2.5 weeks ago that you should meet up in Strandwick instead of Venderthal.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Shrabes knows best, so we're gonna ask
we
him.
can just
What
ask
does
him.
an evil person do in 3 weeks? Have they taken the whole city hostage?
Yeah, maybe.
Why would they take the water here? Just to stop
Maybe
the
they're
boat
making
from
maybe they're making the clouds out of the water.
Huh?
Yeah,
Maybe-
that's actually.
I mean, the constant clouds are technically made out of mostly water.
That makes
Could be
sense.
where all the water is going.
Nah.
Or they're just making a portal to the elemental plane of water. Does that satisfy your needs?
The fuck is an elemental?
We have had this discussion how many times?
You know when we were in the cave and those rock dudes
Huh?
attacked us? Those are elementals. Like earth elemental.
Or
So there's one for water as well.
And fire and air.
yeah. Or perhaps
That was quite easy, so.
Tromare is trying to take over Bellerin by stealing River Red.
Well,
Does that satisfy your needs?
That sounds dope. Oh.
I mean, like,
Fuck
both
Romero.
of them. Fuck you
But-
say, huh? Huh? Fuck you say.
No. Wrong. Fuck Venderthal, I mean.
Yeah, good.
Because, but the king has a blue tail sapphire. He's destined to become, the
I feel like his destiny is
best
running out of the
person,
milk.
right?
What if he just took the sapphire from the one who was actually supposed to be the destined?
It doesn't work like that. Or
But
maybe.
what if that person is the one who's causing this and it's like, nah man, I can't let you take my sapphire. I'm gonna become that great villain you were supposed to be.
That's the thing. I will never fight another one with a blue tail sapphire because that sounds pretty.
So you won't fight us.
That's actually fun. Sounds pretty good.
Huh?
Nice.
No? That he
Yeah,
won't
you
fight
fight.
anyone.
I
You
haven't
will fight
fought
us.
you lads.
Well, you'll never do it.
Why would I?
I don't know if you don't like agree with us or like want to stab
Yeah.
us or something. I mean, like, you won't do it because we got the stones. Okay, so
You're destined
let's
to
just
be some
across.
evil villain or good person, so that would be pretty stupid, yeah, right?
Anyway,
And then
let's just
Destiny just,
continue.
Captain Storm killed you, lad, fucking randomly. I don't think that would be the Destiny, eh? That
I don't
would
But
be
if
really
it-
pretty
believe in
weird
Destiny.
Destiny.
But if you kill someone with the destiny of becoming a great villain or a hero, won't your destiny become even more destined?
My Destiny would be even cooler, because I would be double the villain.
If you take all the Blue Dale sapphires, what happens then?
Mm-hmm.
The most powerful villain in the world. Or good one.
I feel like yeah, no one believes that you will be a hero. Not even you.
I don't think there's many ways you can become that
Mm-hmm.
from now. So, and being a villain, you get more cash. So,
Yeah, true.
Yeah, until a hero comes and stops you and beats you up.
what hero?
I mean, the
Dara.
Duvamri twins.
The Dara, actually.
Okay, so yeah, let's
We
just
walk past the river and freaking.
Okay, so
Go
you,
fast
you
forward.
cross the river then.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you cross the river.
Here we go.
It takes a little while to, climb down the side and
Mm-hmm.
walk across and climb up the other side.
Yeah.
But you managed to do so unscathed. And the water keeps on flowing into this strange void. And yeah, you're on the other side. Do you want to follow the river and continue in the kind of direction of like towards Meltoft-ish? where you
Yeah,
cross
that's
the
actually
river
pretty
and
good. suggestion. So
Get back
we're
to
gonna
the
do that.
main high road. Okay. Is anybody when you're walking? Does anybody sort of act as a lookout among you?
I mean, like Storm should, because I can't see shit.
It's
Neither
sunny.
can.
So
Yeah, I guess I would because
Okay,
I'm
make a perception check.
17.
17.
You're
Oh,
When you're kind of traveling towards the road, you're walking along some of these paths, and you find what looks like tracks that are heading back the same way that you came from, kind of. But it looks like a relatively large group that walked here not all that long ago.
wait, towards where?
Towards the, like, back in the direction that you came from. So basically towards the part where the river disappeared. But on this side of the river.
I don't know what to say after this. Some tracks towards the river.
maybe
Do we want to follow them?
do we even have a
Then we have to go
reason?
back.
Well,
Like,
we can follow where they came from.
Like, this is when you would have been traveling for maybe about a day-ish since crossing the river.
Does the tracks looks evil?
Tracks. I do a survival
that
check
look like?
at tracking.
Yeah.
I will track the tracks, but do I get advantage? Because I get advantage on undeads, fiends, and something more.
You don't even know what.
Something more.
Well, what you could do is you could roll twice and then tell me what both are, and I will determine whether or not you have advantage.
Okay. Okay, so I got a 2
Oh.
and a 16.
Is that with the modifier?
Yeah, with the modifier.
Oh god. Yes, not good at wisdom.
+1.
Yeah, he's not good at wisdom.
I used to
Well,
be.
so you're
Plus
trying to
what?
track these,
Like
or
something like that, like clues of like if they were like running or if they were escaping or something.
okay, so you're trying to identify the way that they
Yeah.
moved, kind of. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of kneel down by these tracks and you look at them. First of all, they've been here for a while. Like, they're not super fresh, but since there hasn't really been any rain or anything, it seems like, in a while, they're still quite visible. There is something to these tracks, though, that the movements are a bit strange. Almost like some of these feet have kind of been dragged along. Not like a person being dragged by other people, but rather, someone dragging their feet along the ground as they're walking. It almost gives you a slight undead vibe.
Yeah. I think this is some sort of undeads. We should not follow because I ain't messing with
Why
that
would
shit.
there be undeads here?
Look.
In the
What did your brother do?
Look at the foot. He's a fucking vendor, though.
I will say, however, that one set of feet seem to walk normally. The rest
Look,
seem to be kind of dragging.
I think
their
it's a necromancer with a bunch of like undeads.
Ah, a necromancer.
Oh, great.
Your brother a necromancer?
Yeah, but there's a lot of a lot. There's some necromancers, like he's not the only one.
Name one.
That's not your family.
Morgan Goya.
Oyer. That's an ugly ass name.
The one you call Goya the Dark, or
Yeah.
Jaxson, just
Yeah, I know
yeah.
what I said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
what's that?
Trade said that we would not go to Enderthal because there was dangerous.
It was dangerous.
So
Yeah.
I don't think we should follow some undead's foot tracks. Yeah.
Well, a necromancer's foot. Okay, yeah, that was my plan from the beginning. I don't want to follow it, so let's just.
So, well, I
Get this
still
to-
think we should go back to Vanderthal after we get our stuff
Yeah,
back.
maybe.
Oh,
Up to you
we can
guys.
choose if we want to be the hero villain because we can save Vanderthal from
Dude, I ain't
this,
gonna fucking save a city in fucking Valorant.
Well, Storm and I are gonna save a city in Valorant. You can stand
Or
at
do
the
you
side.
really want to be
you have to fucking go and save your
you know
girlfriend.
as
Come on, man. Show some empathy.
no, you know, like as soon as someone that knows us see us there, like even if we save the city, we will go back to the mines.
Well, we might be
destiny.
we might be pardoned and given a reward.
Why?
You know,
I don't think you will both get a reward and a pardon.
Like this, I don't think if they're being invaded by undeads and necromancer, I don't think they would be, oh, Captain Storm, let's go back to the mine with you right away.
I think they will
Well-
be quite fine with having an
Yeah.
escaped refugee and an escaped prisoner coming and just.
I mean, like the
Taking the-
decision is up to you guys later.
I still think we should go
We'll
back afterwards.
just get our stuff, talk with Shrabe and see what the hell is going on.
That's a good idea.
I have to stab this crystal into myself.
Storm, don't do it.
Jaxson, if I stab this crystal into my tail or something, like heal it so it's inside my body forever.
It doesn't work like that.
Are you sure?
You might as well just eat it.
It will just like ease
But
your
I
pain.
will shit it out. It doesn't work like that, Dara. You
Like-
said that 2 times.
It will,
Dumbass.
like if I heal you, it will probably just like ease your pain.
You know, I feel like you're just going
so
to
it
stab
will
yourself.
grow into myself eventually.
If you hold it there,
I do a
Quick thing to
even-
point out here: the Bluedale sapphires you were given are perfectly round.
okay. Well,
They're
cut
not
myself,
jagged or
put
sharp.
that
Yeah,
shit-
you
I
would
cut-
you would basically have to like surgically cut yourself open,
Yep.
and then like peel yourself apart and insert this gem, and then close the wound and sew it shut or something like that.
Yep.
Like the creatures that you saw that had these blue jagged crystals protruding from their backs and whatnot, those crystals were of an entirely different kind than these.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'll just talk with Schraber. He knows his
yeah.
stuff.
Well,
Let's go.
let's go.
Okay. So, while you were doing that, I took some time to kind of recalculate and make sure that I had the time tracking right. So it's going to take you a total, like following the river and crossing it and all that, it's going to take you about 6 days to kind of like get around Benderthal and get to Miltoft.
Sure.
So at this point, yeah, I guess. Oh no, wait. Okay, I still got one thing wrong. Yeah, 14 days will have passed since we started this session.
Damn, it feels like just half an hour has gone past.
Yeah.
We still have one problem, lads, and that is where the fuck do we find Schraber and Storm?
Well,
Oh yeah. Well,
The
no,
other
that
track,
shouldn't-
we know where
he
it
has
is.
his shop down there. you know.
While
Yeah,
we
I
talk
follow.
about Schreiber, I will make my clothes have Schreiber's face on them.
Oh, you right.
Do what?
Yeah, his LED clothes that he got in the Evergloom. You know,
Yeah.
you kind of have this like ugly Christmas sweater looking face of Schreiber.
It's summer, Jackson.
Are you trying to be sponsored by Schreiber or something?
I mean, like, maybe we get our, like, stuff for a better price, you know?
I will say the clothes are pretty well adapted to the heat. Like, although
Yeah, it's summer.
although they have kind of these like long sleeves and stuff, they're quite loose and really like allow air to flow through. So it's really like nice and cool clothing.
Good part is that
Yeah.
you'll never waste money on clothes again. So
Do you want to know how
Thanks
many
to
fucks I give? 0
All of them.
on the show.
so what?
Yeah, I give 0 fucks about that.
About what?
Your
Buying clothes?
opinion.
Okay, I'll not talk to this evil dumbass for the rest of the day. Dara, how's your day?
Oh, you know, usual. Can barely see shit because of the sun.
Yeah. Summer. Lovely.
Storm got hurt by my...
You just see this like painful expression on Dara's face from like the sun, and now having to be in the middle of this awkward situation where Storm only talks to her, and Jaxson is kind of talking to both, but in like a taunting way through Dara to Storm.
I feel like it's that when you have two friends who hate each other and they have to talk through the one person who is friends with both of them.
Basically, yes.
Right.
Anyway, the day before you get to Miltoft, you kind of do some mental gymnastics, trying to track your time progression in the calendar, and you realize that today is like a celebratory day, Faith's Fidelity. It's one of the things that are celebrated in the Dawn world.
Woo! Celebrate!
What do we celebrate?
You can make a history check if you want to know why they celebrate it.
Let's see. Wait, history is what?
Oh, 10.
13.
Alright.
15.
10, 13, and 15. Okay. Jaxson, you don't really know much about it. You know that it's like an early summer type of celebration that is usually celebrated among like the working class primarily. But being of a noble background, you don't really, know much about it. Storm and Dara, you've both, like Dara, you would have probably like done a bit of research when you first came to like the surface world, like trying to catch up on like what their traditions are and whatnot. Storm, you kind of overheard some things over the years. Faith's Fidelity is a celebration of a woman called Faith, who was one of the founding members of the Outcasts, who back in the day of the Arcanum, on this day, marched a number of kind of peasants in civilized and peaceful protest against the Arcanum's rule, across the bridge to Turis Arcanum, the main tower of the Arcanum's capital, where they were basically slaughtered by Arcanum mages. And they were just kind of like standing there and letting it happen as a martyr-like sacrifice to prove their point, basically. And that became a day that was later celebrated.
What did you say the day was called?
Faith's Fidelity. I would write it in Discord, but I can't exit out of full screen mode because that would screw with the stream.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can write it in the
What's
Discord.
the lady's name?
Faith.
Oh, so this celebration is only for the persons?
What do you mean?
Outcasts?
No, well, it's mainly a thing for the working class in general. Like it's one of those like early summer celebrations where they kind of celebrate like, although it's a very tragic thing that happened, it's celebrated in a very like cheerful way, because it's more a celebration of her life and what she and the other people that gave their lives managed to accomplish, how they kind of both made a positive change. Because I will say, Faith in the Outcasts was the what you would know from this celebration. She was the first member of the Bands of Mercy.
I see.
So that is why they had this peaceful protest and refused to stray from their pacifist ways. But yeah, it's celebrated among the working classes, like a way to stand up for themselves, even if you're powerless, so to speak. This is kind of like proof that even an unarmed group of people can cause a change, because after that there was a time when basically everyone just kind of refused to accept the Arcanum's tyranny, and they kind of loosened a bit on the rules and treated people better and were more generous from that point on for quite a while. So it's like you know, the people celebrate by like wearing festive clothes, eating good food, kind of sharing with each other. It's a day when people tend to be more open to expressing their controversial opinions against tyrannical rulers and such. So overall, it's a very like happy day for most people.
Sweet.
Happy Faith Fidelity, lads.
Well,
Yeah,
so
I don't really
The
celebrate
working
that.
class.
Working
Well,
class.
happy
We have
face
some good
fidelity.
food? Not really. Should
No.
we like hunt something to get some good food
I
just to
think-
celebrate? Oh,
No,
God,
I don't think. At the most, we might find blueberries or something like
I don't
that.
really like celebrate that.
berries is kind of meh as well.
That's basically what you're living off of right now anyway, so
Yeah.
Come on, can we like find some like a fucking deer and like
Ding! Yeah, if you found the deer, we can
Elk.
fuck it up.
A
Oh, I thought you
giant
said
okay,
I thought you
Storm's
said
gonna
elf
look at
first. I was like, ooh.
Storm's gonna look for fucking animals during the day.
okay, make a survival check.
Nice.
You got luck, you know.
Yeah, but I don't have to use it, can I? 18.
18. Yeah, you managed to do some successful hunting. Because you still have your bow, correct? Like bow and arrow from the mines.
Doesn't he have the slingshot as well?
No, I have slingshot.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so you use your slingshot. With that, like you managed to plonk like 2 rabbits, and in addition, there is what would you find here?
A iller.
A ferret, I think.
Yeah,
Ferret was it? Ferret.
I mean, there isn't really any meat on a ferret, though.
Well,
He just wants the
it's
fur.
rare meat, so
Sure, okay, yeah, it's like a snack for one person. So sure, I guess you find a ferret, and you manage to snipe that with a rock as well. So you get 2 like big rabbits that are enough for all of you to kind of feast on.
I can share with them. Oh, see the Faith Fidelity.
But the ferret is probably not really enough for more than one person, unless you all just want to have like
it's
one
just the
small bite.
afternoon snack, you know.
Sure, yeah, you can all have like
dessert.
1 bite of ferret.
Much more delicious than fucking berries, you know. And yeah,
Let's just move on, and we're close to Strongwick now, so.
On after one more day, You
Wait, which day was Faith Fidelity?
that is on the 8th of life's fervor. But one more day goes by, and then you're back to the highway, and you reach the place where Milltoft is.
Where the hell?
And you see that the river is still completely dry over here. And as you get to, because you're coming from like the, I guess, eastern side. And Milltoft is on the western side of the road, and so when you get to the highway, you kind of like look straight across and you see Milltoft, but the village looks completely abandoned. There is no sign of life.
Let's
What?
check it out.
We can steal everything, lads. Let's go.
I don't think there are.
I think they brought, if they didn't die, they probably brought their stuff with them when they left.
Let's check it out. Hopefully,
Let's see if
some
there's
good
an attack.
food left.
Right,
Can we-
I think
I
they
make-
left because they didn't have any fish left because
Yeah,
of the river.
Probably.
Ah,
Can I
so
make an
no food.
investigation check to see if they had been attacked or if they had just left the village?
Yep.
Nice.
Where is my investigation? There it is. 16.
Alright. It doesn't really take long to realize that most houses seem to have signs of fighting.
Oh my lord.
There is blood splatter on
There's
the
dead
walls
people?
and floors. No bodies.
Oh my.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a
no.
necromancer, guys.
Yeah, that's,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
where they got the
wait.
bodies.
You know that vampire dude? Maybe it was him.
I mean, perhaps. Can we find that vamp?
But he
that-
was like too skilled with the weapons to be a necromancer.
Plus, since I don't feel like vampires usually just
He's
turn
not
me into
a
mindless.
vampire, but you know. We staked him, you know, but like nothing happened.
I mean, vampires usually aren't necromancers, from what I know. Aren't
Yeah,
they usually
yeah.
just fighting people and just turning them into vampires?
He might not even be a vampire because we use a
Can you
stake on
stop
him.
talking about your stupid myths?
No, I'm
They-
telling her
like
that.
you said, that was his counterpart, and it did nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
so it's not a goddamn pirate, a goddamn vampire, right?
Yeah.
Does
so
it,
can
does
be
it
a
look like
necromancer.
the village have been raided as well, or is it just that everyone has been beaten up and taken away?
It's, I mean, there aren't really any valuables here. But you know that Milltoft was relatively, like, it's a small village and not wealthy in any way, but, like, the only things you can find are like, that, it's like food. Food is the only thing that is left. And even then
That's the
it's
good
not
stuff.
in large quantities. Like, some of it is rotten, the things that are kind of fresh, normally.
How long ago was this raid? Can I figure that out?
How long it's been like this?
Mhm.
Sure. Make a survival check, I guess.
Natural 20. What the fuck is
Oh,
my
okay.
roll set?
Let me work this out then.
Nice.
So
3 weeks ago.
2.5.
this seems to be almost a month and a half,
Oh my.
give or take.
Oh,
Does it
Well-
seem like this also was undead, we assume?
I mean, Jaxson can check.
Jaxson,
since
check
he
this shit
is
out.
what type of
apparently,
roll?
well, make an investigation check, I guess, or
Doesn't get advantage because we
18.
can. Oh, yeah.
whatever you did with like the undead stuff before, because I'd say this is checking for undead
18.
presence. Did you do that with advantage?
Yeah. Well, it was the first roll.
Yeah, sure.
Either way. So.
Okay, so 18. Looking around, you know, obviously the ground has been trampled by years of living here. but the kind of freshest footprints or signs of life are also kind of like sloppy and such.
Oh.
So you do get the same sense of undead presence.
I think maybe this necromancer just conjured a dead body.
I will add, or Storm, do you want to say something?
No, ask first.
Okay. So Jaxson, looking around the area as well, you find more footprints.
Ooh, what
that are
footprints,
kind of
guys?
like footprints or signs of people leaving this village that are also giving you slight undead vibes.
What the fuck?
One of these sets of footprints seems to be leaving towards the east, the direction you came from, and it
What the
is
fuck?
similar in size to the footprints that you saw
That's your brother.
before. No, you're pretty sure that this is the same group of people that you saw before.
What the hell?
By the river.
Well,
You find some more footprints in a greater quantity heading west.
okay.
And then there are scattered footprints a bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But could
I
be
will just
anything.
shout. Hello? Anyone alive?
No response?
Let's get out of here. Like, what can we fucking do here? Like, it's a peasant place, and like we can't get really anything from it.
I want to do one thing. Do I remember where that that the guy we assumed to be a vampire hunter, where his tent was?
Yeah, sure. You could head back there.
Yeah, I want to see if that tent is still around, just to see if.
Sure. You go back there, and the tent is gone. But you also make an investigation check.
I will help you.
Sure. You can do it on advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Father.
Yeah, so 23.
What you see is clear signs of fighting. You look at where the tent was, and you find some minor things that seem to have been left behind. What you're able to surmise with a natural 20 is that something attacked the man that was living in the tent, and he was forced to kind of quickly pack up his stuff and escape.
Okay, so we stopped that dude.
You also know that you left him in quite an injured state with a stake just barely missing his heart.
Yeah. I feel like we shouldn't have. That they should have staked him.
Okay, well, not much we can do about this situation. I ain't gonna fight a bunch of undead creatures. Like, try to track them down. We won't get anything from it.
We might find a toe or something that has been just snapped off and undead or something.
What?
That,
Why
You know,
would we want
Fucking
that?
toe fetish or what?
no. It's just to see if there were signs of undeads.
Well, there are
Jaxson, just
clearly undeads.
Anyway,
Let's just go to Strongwick.
yes.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do here.
Hopefully that place isn't too chatty.
DM be like, man, that doomsday prophecy that was going to come to fruition today. Man, that sucks for them.
Okay, so you keep heading down the road this time around, since you've now
So,
gotten back to the highway. And you walk for about an hour and a half-ish. When suddenly, as you're kind of walking there, you just hear this and an arrow slams into a tree just kind of next to you.
What the fuck?
Make perception checks if you want to.
Is it disadvantage for me?
Yes, this is still daytime.
14 or
11.
15. My hands are up.
15.
13.
13.
11.
Okay, Storm, you quickly look around, and you see among the trees soldiers wearing Bellerin's Freedom Army colors with bows. And you hear one of them, who's now coming closer, says, "Stay right where you are! Drop your weapons!"
I
dropped
don't,
a sapphire or
I'm
something.
not holding any weapons.
I have on my back.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think I have any
You
weapons.
see he
actually.
pulls the bowstring a little bit more taut, and
Okay,
he says,
what?
"Drop any weapons that you are carrying right now."
I drop a dagger. I don't even know if I have.
Dagger and a
I dropped
bow,
my long sword.
cutlass.
Basically, just if you drop all the weapons that you have,
Yep.
or if you're gonna try to hide something, then tell me.
Nope.
Okay, so you drop everything. Step back
Except-
5 feet. You see now some more soldiers are kind of approaching. There's probably about 8 or so.
Is this about the village?
Who are you?
Travelers?
We're travelers. We just want to get to Strongwick.
We
Yeah.
just saw the village in its...
Yeah. Like a
Or-
necromancer
or
fucked
both.
them up or something.
You see one of them kind of steps out. He seems to be some sort of commander or some officer. And he says to the others, "They look fine. Can't see any traces of
Oh,
anything being wrong with them. Alright, come on. We're taking you back to the camp.
Shit.
Pick up your weapons if you want to."
Okay.
Cheers. Yeah.
Wait, why are we
Take
going
my-
to the... Why are we going to their camp?
you know, they're telling
Say
us
it,
to.
maybe?
Oh, wait. Food. Oh.
Food is nice.
They march you back about 15 minutes further down the road. You get to a similar blocked off or like roadblock to what you saw on the other side of Enderthal. Just like over there are commoners that are gathered in tents, and the guards have set up a roadblock. The kind of commander says, "Okay, so you came from, the river, I suppose.
We walked past that.
What did you see? How much do you
Well-
know about all this?"
There's probably a necromancer.
It was,
Well, we did see that the river has been dried up, or if you want to call
Right,
it that.
keep that on the down low, would you? Don't
Right,
want...
right. So you can't
people
tell us
to-
anything either. Because we were at another roadblock and they said no information.
We're not really supposed to give out information. It's not our job.
Understandable.
Well,
Our job is to
Right.
keep the people safe and calm.
We also know that there's undeads.
Yeah. Like the whole city, probably undeads now.
skeletons, zombies, you name it.
Except one person. One person.
A necromancer.
Problem. Tell us. We can be the heroes.
No.
You think I know everything?
But
I know that the river is dried up, and I know that there are things going on around Vendethol and by the villages and the villages nearby. I can't
What?
tell you more, and I don't know more. And I would appreciate it if you don't go around spreading these news, because it will cause hysteria.
absolutely.
Okay, no talk about monsters.
Happy late faith fidelity. Bad.
Happy Faith's fidelity.
Thank you.
So you're headed south,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
west rather. Right. Well,
Do
you
you
should
know,
be
like-
on your way then.
Do you know if there are any like barricades like this anywhere else?
Not unless
Except-
you're planning to head back closer to the river and
Okay.
walking through the woods. If you just follow the high road further west. I mean,
How about Mistvale?
Mistvale,
Well-
that's weeks
That's
from
pretty-
here.
Yeah, but I mean
far
like
away.
they have a river as well, though, right?
From what I know, the river is only dried up for about another 20 miles west
Oh, okay.
of here. Then, for some reason, the river continues to flow normally.
So the sea is fine.
If you're
That's
asking
all I-
if the entire Vortex Sea is dried up, then no, it's not.
Thank God.
Whatever is causing this is not powerful enough to do that.
Yeah, good.
Great.
Okay, have a good day.
Yes.
Good
that
day to you
should-
too.
Nice. Keep on marching.
And
Keep on
you
walking.
are granted passage onwards.
Use-
So you continue
Mm-hmm.
another couple of days. Let me just get the calendar. So at this point, it would be another 3 days for you to get to Stromwick.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time you get there, it is the 12th of Life's Fervor. You realize quite quickly when you get to the city and you manage to pass through the kind of gates after like some time of talking to the guards there and declaring your intent to be here and all that, the kind of formal stuff of entering a city. You realize that there is a stronger military presence in Stromwick than you
No
Mhm.
saw
night
last
hide.
time. You know that the Nighttide Brigade does have a garrison here.
Yeah,
And not
we
just
have-
any garrison, but the Shadow Company. Your
Yeah.
old company.
Wait.
We don't see
Stop.
many.
Aren't you still wanted?
Not
Here.
right here.
Good.
Thank God.
Storm, aren't you still wanted in this city?
What?
He is.
No.
Yeah.
You had
I
wanted
don't think
posters.
Orion will care at all. For this.
Okay, so
Really?
you don't
The
mind
guy
going
you
and see him?
almost tried to kill and rob is not going to care about you.
Bro.
Yes.
You were there and you did the same. You can't speak anything badly about me.
You didn't mask yourself at all.
Yeah, but we both masked
You didn't
ourselves.
either.
Yeah, I had.
Jaxson and Fritz did. You didn't do shit. You can speak.
I did.
No, you did not.
I disguised myself as I'm going to disguise. Oh wait, are we in the middle of a crowd?
No, I'll say you're just somewhere on the side of the road by an alleyway, kind of.
I can show you what I look like when we're going somewhere secluded.
Congrats. You cheated.
How?
I
How
will
is that
say,
cheating?
I will say it's been about 3 months since you were last in Stromwick.
I mean, like, probably not.
And before that, any like formal bounties by the city watch and that had already been dropped because Clarice organized that
Oh, okay.
as part of your mission. You know, you
Oh, yeah, right.
but
Um,
you do know that the church was still kind of like privately looking for you. But since it's been like 3 months since you were last even sighted, it would probably not be like their number one priority to look for you still. With no confirmed sightings of you in quite a while.
Nice.
Yeah. Guys,
Yep.
I have some news for you.
This
What
doesn't
have you
sound
done?
No, nothing I have done. More like what I will do. And so, after we have gotten our items, I'm heading home.
You what?
I'm heading home to
What?
Northport. After I retrieve my items.
good. You will
You sure about that?
Yeah.
scatter away from the situation.
I need to
What
tell my
will you
family
do?
about what I have found. and I haven't really.
What have you found?
Well, my brother. And then I think also I won't achieve my goal
So Dara is stuck
in a
with me.
party. Yeah. Well, I think Dora is stuck with you, more or less.
Oh,
I
dear
said
God.
that. Dara is stuck with me.
I thought you said I'm stuck with Dora. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave after I retrieved the items.
Sad times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought we would be heroes. Thought we would be villains.
We all thought you were going to be a villain. We thought we were going to be heroes.
What?
I don't really
Jaxson
care
just
about
said
it.
he wouldn't be a hero by saving the cloud and things, eh?
Well,
He just-
I
that's
wouldn't
that's
fucking
one of the-
save Bellerin, okay? Bellerin is
That's
But
one of the
Dora
things he says
doesn't
he's
have
going to
anything
be.
to save. Does it?
It's like Clarabelle. He says he doesn't have feelings, but we all know that he does.
You just made it a little bit easier for me to leave you.
Well, yeah.
We'll go to Thumera where nothing happens.
You have never been
Think like this, if
somewhere.
Bellerin didn't exist, there wouldn't be any fun with it
Why though?
to hate on Bellerin. It seems like you enjoy hating on Bellerin. So when
Yeah.
this cloud takes over Bellerin,
Well, I'm quite happy they're in like a shit place, you know.
I mean, Storm, that was
Well, there
actually
should
one of
be
the
a
more
part of
insightful
Thumera.
things you've ever said.
You know, like I don't think Bellerin should be independent, okay? Yeah. So let's retrieve those items.
Yes, that would
let's
be
do
a
that.
good idea.
We head to Outcasts if we still
Yeah,
can
we know where it is.
come in that way.
So you go to the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
You head to the sharecropper's tract, I believe.
Yeah.
And from there,
Wait, I roll if I puke.
It's still the same shitty ass.
Yeah,
it's been
fly
a
spell
while.
is nice.
16.
16. Yeah, you managed to suppress any vomit that is about to erupt from your throat.
So I get the fly spell now, and I don't want to touch that. So,
Yeah, please do me as well.
Storm, are you going for it, or you want to go?
I mean, I can carry you, like.
Yeah, do that. Or
Oof.
give me fly spell, whatever.
I give him fly and Jaxson fly, so...
Nice.
All right, so
Yeah,
Jaxson carries you, Dara.
I drop her into the sea.
So
Do that and I drop concentration.
you see people kind of like looking at you very strangely when you begin to fly.
Stop fucking looking at us.
Haven't you seen people flying before?
And when you say that, you hear some of these kind of peasants, because you're in the sharecropper's tract after all. You hear some kind of yelling like, "We don't want you mages around here!
She's the mage, fuck off, man.
Blow off!" But you do evade being kind of covered in bad stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
That's the only thing that we can get.
I'm just gonna leave it with bad stuff. You can all give me intelligence checks to see if you can make your way back through the sewers.
Let's do that.
Just a pure intelligence.
Nice.
Okay, 17.
20.
19.
Okay, so you are all
Oh, wait.
it's all fresh enough in your memory. Storm, what is going on?
Have I written? Wait, let me see.
Remember, you don't have your book anymore.
No, I don't write there. Yeah, 19. Yeah.
Okay, so you all kind of remember the way through these sewers, and you eventually get to this part where you remember some orcs being like outlooks, and you get there, and indeed there are these 5 orcs that are sitting there, and they all kind of like stand up and they look
You have
towards
seen
you.
us before here. We're here for Shaver.
You cut out.
Oh, we're here for Schreiber, okay? You have seen us before,
Dream.
like 3 months ago.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Flag. Okay, nice.
You see one of these orcs, the kind of leader of the group, kind of crosses his arms and takes a few steps towards you.
Ah, yeah, right. There was a password.
Yeah, right.
I
Something like go
Hold on,
drown in
nice.
Plow yourself.
Yeah, plow
Captain
yourself.
Storm at yourself.
I remember you, but I think there was something about you.
Oh, we were one more before. Well, maybe two. Maybe one.
No.
Well, we can always say go swim in the dregs as you wanted to.
No, something else. There was something about the group of you.
Oh yeah, Storm was on the wanted posters for trying to kill some priests.
Ah, yes,
that
yeah.
must be you.
Right.
I think you mean we killed
When you mention wanted posters, you see him kind of stop and think.
Oh, we killed the purifier.
Yeah, that too.
But with the natural 1 intelligence check that I just rolled for him. I'll keep my eye on you.
Yeah. We killed, the purifier that was a threat to all of us.
That too.
Come
Yeah.
on. Don't just stand there and waste my time anymore.
Well,
we go in, I guess.
Yes.
Lads, yeah.
We need to be careful.
yes, definitely.
Do you have a stealth slot still?
Just make us all invisible and we will go to Schreiber.
I
Yes.
do have another spell slot. Yes.
Okay, make
I
three
need
of
going
us.
down, okay, for this.
Make 3 of us stealth.
I can make all of us invisible,
Perfect. Do that if something goes south.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
It's all invisible.
You do remember with Schreiber, his kind of shop is right by the entrance here.
Perfect.
Thank God.
Directly across from Shtick's little black market, the Goblin.
We all
But
love.
it's in very clear view of like the entire hideout.
Yeah.
Like anyone that looks in the
I
direction of
won't-
the entrance will.
My clothes won't be like lit up or anything, so I won't take any attention. Like drag any attention to me.
So you're not doing your Schreiber ugly Christmas sweater LED screen thing. All right. Well, so you go invisible, all of you. Is that it?
Wait.
No, we don't go invisible unless.
Storm, didn't you like attune to that token before?
Token?
The token we got from the Evergloom.
No, I haven't tried that. I'll
Okay.
just ask Schreiber do this.
Yeah, let's ask him.
By the way, question, Storm.
Yep.
The pearl that you stole from the Nighttide Brigade officer.
Yep.
Did you? Are you still? Do you still have that, or did you leave it in?
No, I still have that. I
okay,
haven't
cool.
just never
Right.
used
Yeah.
it or talked about it.
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Did you even mention it to us?
Nope.
Okay, so you
Like, check this out, what I got.
you keep heading you keep heading through the sewers, and you get to the pit where you fought the warden.
Yeah.
But what you see now is that it seems like this place has been kind of modified since. They seem to have, gotten rid of the warden's body, and they've kind of changed the pit so that it now looks like sort of an arena
Ooh.
instead. So they seem to kind of have like emptied out the pit of all the
Fuck,
gross
they
stuff.
will make us fight in the arena.
And you see that there are some more guards here. You recognize some of them, and they're all kind of like throwing you a suspicious look as you walk on through.
We act as calmly and casually as possible.
Make a performance check.
Why did you even have to say that?
I got good performance, man. I got good performance.
We all have to do it.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're done.
Okay, nice.
Just lock. 9.
15.
13.
You get the sense that as a group you're still acting a little bit suspiciously, but you know, it's more just like you can't really resist looking at the guards, seeing what they are like, how they're kind of reacting to you. But they don't do anything. They just kind of look at you and like scoff a bit as you move past. Eventually, you get to the last kind of guard outpost before you reach the hideout, and just like the one before, they also just kind of like look at you suspiciously.
Okay. Schreiber.
But you eventually do make your way into the actual hideout itself, and you walk inside. You see what you expect to see right by the entrance. You see Shtick and Schreiber both at their stores. Schreiber doesn't really seem to pay any attention to you as you enter. Shtick is kind of in the middle of talking to someone, and then he looks over towards you guys, and he says, you alright? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, do you have anything to sell? Anything to fence to me? You know, I'll wrap up with you in a second. Hey, do you have anything?
Not really.
No, we got some things that's more of magical in nature. And
Are you sure you don't have anything that you need to sell off? You know, anything mundane, anything, you know, stolen, anything like that?
We were held prisoners. We don't really have our gear.
Alright. I see people that just got released from prison. It is. Alright, alright.
We were released.
You just, I see, that's how it is, okay? Escaped convicts. That's really cool. Anyway, if you do happen to find anything, you know where I am at, you know what I deal in.
Of course.
If you need any more poison or anything like that, you know where to buy it from me. But yeah, have a good one. You know what? Find me, alright? And he goes back to talking to whoever he was talking to before. Make a perception check.
27.
10.
21.
26.
Okay, Jaxson and Storm. Apart from, you know, people that seem to kind of like glance at you suspiciously, you see two people that are kind of stand out from the crowd that are sitting further into the hideout itself. One of them is the same sort of jackal-like creature that Schreiber is. Only this one is dressed in turquoise kind of wizard's robe with a silver trim.
Who looks better, him or Schreiber?
Schreiber has a more common look to him. He doesn't seem to have quite the thing for fancy
So I
stuff.
like Schreiber more, and Jaxson likes the blue one more.
Maybe, I don't know. He also wears these kind of like silver glasses on his kind of elongated snout.
He's the nerd of the group.
I mean, Schreiber also has some spectacles, so, you know.
Yeah, but he's less nerdy.
Sure. And the other man who is sitting next to this other jackal-looking person is a tiefling. But yeah, you see Schreiber, and he's kind of like sitting there reading a book, and he just glances up at you when you approach him.
Well, hello,
Long time no
Schreiber.
see.
Closes
Lovely
the book,
to see.
puts it aside. Right.
Well, we got some stuff that you have had in stock for us.
Of course. Yeah, I still have all these things.
Where?
Splendid.
Are you sure? Where is Tornado?
I said your things, not your pet.
Oh,
Oh
Look,
Oh,
your
that is...
little lizard buddy was not at the auction. I don't know why,
where my
but
lizard buddy?
Okay, so
he
how
was
much
not
did it
up for
cost?
grabs.
Where?
Your things, they are going to total up to about 5,500 gold.
I could have bought. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
all of our stuff combined.
All of your
Yes.
stuff.
Unfortunately, your gold is not your stuff anymore.
No gold, obviously.
Like, how much would only my stuff cost? Because, like, I'm trying to get out.
What do you
as soon as
consider your
possible.
things?
The glaive, armor. I don't really know much more, like, what we had.
Look, Schreiber, we unfortunately do not have any gold per se, but we do have certain valuables that might fetch a fine price.
Well,
I'm-
let's go through this one thing at a time then.
Well, first off, we got some of these, and I show off the misty swirly sapphire.
So you pull out your Bluedale Sapphire.
Yeah.
You see he instantly just looks at it and he kind of like puts his hand over yours and just closes your hand.
Dara, you fucking stupid.
Why the fuck did you do
You
that?
might not want to show that so openly around here.
You know, they might steal it, you know, thieves.
Yeah, probably.
We're in
Well-
underground thief.
Well, you got any other better ideas for how
Well,
we...
we do a mission for him or something.
Schreiber doesn't have the
Well,
cash.
I know what I want to. He has the cash. He works for like a
Buy
company.
that.
Yeah,
Either
he
that
works
or
for a fucking company or something like
Tell
that.
me how much for that.
I don't know if that's really my thing to say. Those things are very rare, and I'd say that normally you'd have to find some sort of special person to buy that from you. I could probably take it off your hands, and I would say that you would be able to buy your things back for it.
Well, we are not gonna sell that.
About that, I also have one. But is there any way I can like stitch that thing into my body?
He just like looks at you with a strange look for a second, and why would you want to do that?
So I'll never lose it. The only way I can lose it if I die.
He's not very smart.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
Great. Can you help me with that?
I don't know if I would recommend it.
I don't.
Storm, you shouldn't do
I
it.
don't care. I want that stitched into my tail or something.
Mm-hmm.
That will be perfect. I can't carry it around. I won't ever trust anyone if I carry it. Hey?
Might be able to help you with that, but I would recommend
Perfect.
you sorting out your debt before you take on any more
Of
debts.
course. I have this thing. A black pearl I stole from the Nighttide Brigade.
He
lads.
takes it and he spends
How much for that?
a little while to cast his identify spell on it. And let me see in my notes.
And what does it do, of course?
There we go. Wait. No, it does bring it there. This is called a Dark Platinum Pearl. Seems to be a relatively newly created item. Combines some sort of science with magic, it seems like. Anyway,
Sounds promising.
seems like once per day you can use this pearl to turn invisible for as long as you stand still, or until an hour passes. So you can stand still and be invisible with this for an hour.
Nice.
And how much would you evaluate?
Is that your question to ask? How much would you evaluate this thing?
Maybe 400 gold.
What was the token
Fuck.
you got? So
Yeah, let's say shit that. Boom. Here, arcade coin who won. Evergloom, if you ever heard of it.
Evergloom rings a bell.
happy place.
Evergloom,
People drug
Parade.
you and you like go to a cool
everlasting,
place.
everlasting parade or something.
Carnival.
Yeah, it was apparently
Carnival.
afflicted
Ha.
with magical stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
is it Arissa in this town?
Are you asking me?
No. Dara.
She's
I'm
outside of the city. If she
Wasn't-
was still
Wasn't
here.
she like with the Knight Brigade?
She was outside of the city.
Doesn't look like Dara likes
Well-
talking about her. So.
This coin, you can use it to make it emit a dim light, and he kind of like taps it, and you see it begins to glow very faintly, just like 5 feet of dim light.
Fucking torch.
Wow.
And it seems that if you drop this thing, it sounds out in a way that allows you to determine the distance it has fallen.
So it's a regular coin that it can shine.
That's
It's a
actually
coin that
pretty
makes it
good.
easier to determine any sort of
How
falling
much for it?
distance.
Like
Not
100.
much. I'd give you 10 gold for it, maybe.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll
What
just keep
about
that for-
these clothes? And I make a Schreiber face on my.
Yeah, you ugly Christmas sweater it up. Let me find those. Well, it seems like you already know how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking how much I'd give you for them. Are you asking that?
Yeah.
Maybe
20.
35.
Wow, amazing.
But there would be a stretch even. I don't know if it's just worth
Yeah.
that much.
I won't sell them, you know. Well,
Do you know the best way we can earn some cash around here? Be thieves or something?
If you're talking about making your money to buy the items,
Some quick
I
money.
have something in mind.
well, can I like go home, like up in Termera, grab my money from like home and give it to you for my stuff?
We can make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good.
If you're intending to just go there and leave the items here until you have the funds, then feel free to do that. I won't stop you, and I'm willing to hold on to them for another couple of months.
Yeah, sure.
If you're looking to cash out your items now and pay later, then we'll need to make a contract.
Well,
Yeah, I can do that. I can try it.
And you have the funds, is that it?
Yeah, I have funds back home.
Right. And the rest of you?
well, how do we want to do this? Well, me and Storm would
Man,
very like
fucking
like
pet, bro.
this job of yours. What does it entail?
It's a bit of a find and retrieve type of fetch quest, so to speak.
Well, doesn't sound too hard.
Famous last word. Have fun with that, by the way.
What should we find? What should we retrieve? The Schreiber?
An old item that belongs to me that was taken by, should we call him, a rival of mine.
A jackal or some sort, or
No, this is a different type of thing.
well, okay,
So,
I don't really have to know about this because
And where is this person that we're supposed to get this thing from?
He's in a
Is he
place
around?
I will take you to, don't worry about that. We will take care of the logistics of it.
yeah. What is all the items you got?
Well, apart from your mundane items that are already, well, I suppose
I mean, like, what of our items do
well,
you get? Only
the magical
items?
items I have acquired. No, I've acquired everything that you had
Oh.
except for gold and the lizard.
Well,
I can give you a list of all the things that I have. I have a pair of gloves of nimbleness. I have an orb of brightness, cloak of billowing, javelin of lightning, a twin blade of Aurelia, dark shard amulet, bag of holding, goggles of the night modified, a mithril chainmail, a wind fan, a bone counter, a stone of good luck, circlet of concentration, and that's it.
oh, not my healing potion. Shoot.
Oh, did
Well,
you have
I
a
got-
healing potion?
Yeah, I had a healing potion
Well, in
apparently.
that
Yeah.
case, that
I have
too.
2.
In
I
that
also-
case,
2. Great. And original
Well,
one.
I only need the
wait,
mithril
what was
armor
it?
and
So, 2,
2,
2,
1.
1.
5.
I had the great and the
Oh, you had a greater.
Cool. Well, I only need
In that
the...
case, let me just quickly make a small adjustment here because I
a bit higher
believe,
price.
yeah, it is going to increase the total price of your items. I didn't have really a way to track how many potions you had. Let me just see this. A greater, you said.
Rip.
Okay, so in that case, the total amount of gold that he would have said to begin with would have been 5,750 instead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
Mm-hmm. I guess so.
I guess so, yes.
Mhm.
A lot.
So then that brings it up to.
Hey, was your bag, eye bag, something?
Oh, you're right.
by the way?
Right. This bag.
Okay. Now this is an interesting one. Don't think
Nice.
I've seen one of these before.
Is it valuable?
It's worth
Fingers
something.
crossed.
Nice.
I might have to think about it. But this is a bag of beholding.
I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
It seems to have been created by a beholder of some sort.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Oh,
it
that's-
appears that if you place an eye inside this bag, it is granted a minor magical property depending on its color.
What?
These eyes can then be used for different things. But it also seems like you can modify the color of an eye that you place inside it. So if you place an eye in the bag, you can spend a certain amount of gold as well to determine its color, and by doing so granted a different effect. So for instance, a brown eye functions like a regular eye that you can see through. A blue eye grants you the ability to look through an eye with dark vision, 30 feet dark vision.
Wait, what are you talking? If we put a blue eye in there, we can.
You can then take it out and look through the eyes.
Ah.
So a blue eye grants you dark vision, 30 feet. A green eye would grant you superior dark vision for 120 feet and allows you to see through magical darkness.
Can I swap my eyes?
No, I wouldn't do that. And then there is purple eyes that seems to grant you the ability to gain true sight,
Damn.
allowing you to gaze into the ethereal plane.
Wow.
So, how much for the bag?
And how much for the dust inside?
I'll need to think about the bag. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dust is
dust
from
inside.
other- No,
Kind
no,
of-
no, another.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
the
moved
retro
it.
bag.
Yeah, you moved
Yeah.
it to.
I
He looks
guess
at
we
the
should
dust.
go to sticks for that.
I would go to stick with this. This is not my thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Okay,
magical.
But the bag then?
I need to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it before. I'd need to double check it with the high quarters.
Well, if you guys are going to sell it, just put a third of it on my contract.
Sure.
Yeah.
I only need the twin blade and the mithril armor, and I'm set to go. And the contract as well.
Right. That will add up to 880 gold. But of course, I suppose you would want some of your more mundane items as well.
Oh yeah, right. I want my nice bedroom.
I'd say it all adds up to about 200 gold.
Okay, so like 1k.
1080 gold.
Nice.
However, there is also, of course, a slight additional fee.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say that one is about... It's 500 gold total for you to split as you'd like.
Sure.
So a third of that.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. That works for me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Storm and Dara,
Yes.
are you interested in taking this job then?
Well, yes, but we need details, perhaps.
Details are that you are to retrieve a box that you will receive more detailed descriptions of once you've accepted the contract. And I will
Do we have
take
to
you to the
steal it,
location.
or do we have to just ask the person in
You'll
question
need to
for it?
retrieve it. I don't care how you do it.
Great.
Well,
How much do we get back of our stuff?
You may bring all of your items, and if you complete the task, I will allow you to keep them without
Every
any
item.
further charges.
well, that does sound
That
pretty good.
sounds like a great deal.
The contract will replace your monetary debt, in essence.
Hopefully we don't have to like go too far to find this box, but I'm willing to accept this job.
Yes,
Great.
as do I.
Um,
In that case, let's get the contract sorted out.
mm-hmm.
And he grabs some sheets of paper, quickly writes some things with some sort of special ink that he keeps. And he first gives it over to Jaxson with a feather to write with, or a quill.
And by the way, the most important question. What
Yeah.
the hell is happening in Venderthal? And why is there clouds?
yeah, right.
And why are there water that's getting eaten up by a portal? And why are the
As you're saying all this,
yeah,
Jaxson, you signed the contract, right?
Mhm.
You see the ink, the text on the page just burns off the page itself. And you feel on your chest there's like a burning sensation for a second.
Holy fuck.
You look and you see this strange brand on you.
oh,
Is it a
Don't worry
cool-
about that, it will go away as soon as you've completed the task.
My whole body looks like that, so it's no worries.
He then
So,
hands
what
over
happens if-
another contract.
what happens if you
to the
break
two
one
of
of
you.
these contracts?
I guess you'll find out if you intend on doing so.
could you
Well-
answer my question with contracts?
Just sign the contract and I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Well,
I will leave after you have told us
The box will be in Venderthal.
information.
I promise you. Schreiber, look at me.
Wait, what did you say?
The box will be in vendor doll. I promise you.
No. Now sign.
Stop.
You both
Dara
sign, and just like with Jackson's contract, the text burns off, and you both feel yourselves being branded by this magical sigil.
That doesn't feel like freedom.
No, it doesn't. But
Who said
it's our
anything
stuff.
about
I
freedom?
was paid with my parents' money, so I'm
Now,
good to go.
for your questions, Vendethorn.
Yep.
It's been, shall we say, captured. I'm not sure if you've heard
yes,
the old legends, but there was once a vampire called Lord Isidore that ruled over Vendethor just after Balerion Hammersworth's failed rebellion. It seems that this vampire has returned.
Crap.
He appears to have removed water flow in the Red River to be able to cross. If you weren't aware, vampires are not allowed to cross running water. And he
That does
seems
make a lot of-
Oh,
to have been buried on the southern side of the river. And he has amassed a small army of undeads.
You cut out that. No, you cut out a little
small
bit.
army of undeads.
So,
I told you guys.
so the vampire thing is a real thing. It's not
Vampires are definitely real.
okay. Then I know that. Perfect. Is
Lovely.
elementals also a real thing?
What is
We
it?
have met elemental.
Elementals, is that also a real thing?
I didn't even know that people questioned their existence, but yes,
Ah,
they very much
okay,
are.
then I know that. Is Krakens a real thing?
Are we just going to go through an entire bestiary and ask what types of things are real and not?
Well,
Yes, he's going to do that. So
I'm
Okay.
heading out now.
So, what does the clouds do?
From... Oh, yeah, right. Cloud as well.
They allow the vampires to roam the streets in the middle of the day without being burnt by the sunlight.
So,
Oh, great.
Clarice or everyone is dead in the
No.
place. What?
The king, alongside some of the more important military figures, managed to escape the city and are currently here in Stronwick.
okay.
Stormy, hello.
Wait, is the king here?
I'm quite glad that I am leaving this place.
Naturally, people like the king himself are the highest priority to evacuate from a captured city. Now, the vampire Vendethor and his brainless goons do not seem to attack anyone that is outside of Vendethor. It seems content with what it has.
What happened with all the people in Outcast?
A lot of people are dead. A lot of people are still hiding.
Where is that fucking scallywag son of a dog? Grimwald, eh? No, not Grimwald. What's his name, Jackson?
Whoa.
The one you decided a meeting with.
Goya? Morgan Goya?
No.
No?
Who is the fucking Goyer man?
That's my brother.
You just decided a meeting with him. The one that ratted us out.
You mean the noble of the?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Bandit
Altwicker.
Merciful. Altwicker, yeah, that one. Bro.
Mm.
Where is Altwicker? Is he dead?
Altwicker was alive last time I was there.
Last time.
You can probably just use
So
the
you
portal.
don't know if he's here.
He's not in Stronwick. He's in Vendethor. Look, Vendithol has not been slaughtered.
He's gonna have my fucking money when I
Storm,
come
listen
there
to me.
and stop.
Most people in Vendithol are still alive, albeit sick
Capture.
and under strict oversight from the vampires and their hordes.
Do you know if it was he that ratted us out? I know.
I don't know who ratted you out, but I wouldn't
Okay.
suspect the very leader of the Vendithol outcasts.
Who else?
I mean,
He
he
told
is.
us
you know
the day
that-
before we did it.
You know that they had a bunch of
I don't really
rats.
think this is a good idea by killing the pig. This is bad.
Storm, Clarice told us that she had a bunch of mole in the outcast.
He's a fucking liar.
I feel like she's the
Why
one
would
to
she?
gloat with truth if it benefits her. Kind of like
Yeah.
you.
I'm a liar. She's a liar.
Well, I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
my
but you-
items
you-
and I'm out of
if-
here.
Schreiber is basically going to give you all your things at this point. Or rather, he is kind of like in the process of getting these things when you hear a voice. You hear someone say, I don't know how stupid you are to come back here after what you did. And you turn around and you see Miles Kershaw, the leader of the Pilfer's Ring of Strongwick.
I don't know who that was.
The leader of the Pilfer's Ring
You
here
know,
in
the
Strongwick.
one with the letter.
As I
Have
just
we
said.
met him before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have done jobs for him.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Jaxson was one of them who were hired by him.
Yeah, I just don't.
Yeah, Fritz too. Do I have my items?
You
or not?
see,
Is
no,
that on the road?
Schreiber is in the process of kind of
Uh-uh.
getting them at this point. And you see him along with two more armed, kind of thievy looking people that are starting to kind of make their way in a flanking position. Just trying to kind of surround you.
Let's talk this through. Eh?
Let's talk this through.
Yeah. Let's
You
talk.
murdered our leader.
That was an.
Calm down.
That was a what?
kind of
Misunderstanding?
force.
Is that what you're about to say?
Exactly.
It actually is.
A bloody standing.
Yes.
It was
yes.
Fritz.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but it was Fritz doing.
Yeah, it was Fritz.
Yeah, we didn't want to
And
do it,
also-
but he did it.
Deception check.
Yeah, everyone. Good luck, dude. Natural 20. Easy, I'm the best liar in the fucking game.
18.
Oh,
No,
oh.
19. No,
Oh.
sorry, 17.
I'm so
I
glad
remember.
that I have +8 in deception.
I have minus.
14.
Wait, do I have -2 or is it
Wait,
worse?
let me see
I
this,
have to check.
Yeah, 19 I got, yeah.
Deception. Okay, yeah, -2, so 7.
I'm so glad I have +8, 14.
So this Fritz fella, can you describe what types of powers he has?
He's a fucking barbarian,
He's big, he's
and he
strong,
uses a crossbow as well.
he can kill 20 men easily
Like,
one-handed.
And apparently, he works with the Night High Brigade.
You should see, he's apparently what is he now, a captain or something?
What else is he? He has magic or something? That it?
Well, he did have a magical sword.
Yeah.
What does he have magic?
Yeah, his sword can
Yeah.
shoot.
Well, his sword has magic.
And the
He
sword,
doesn't
and
have-
what can the sword do then? Huh?
Yeah, shoot like projectiles and stuff.
It had like an energy kind of attack that recharged with the moon or
It was
something.
really powerful. We barely got out.
Okay.
alive.
Answer this. Can his sword freeze a person solid?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, I
we
doubt that.
Almost died.
I
okay?
bloody doubt that. Alright?
It's impressive what that thing can do. Apparently it has all the kinds
Schreiber.
of elemental properties.
Schreiber, you knew this man's sword, right?
Fuck.
Schreiber just kind of uncomfortably, very slowly, just like adjusts himself where he's sitting. Perhaps. And could it shoot crossbow bolts?
No. He
okay.
had a
He had a crossbow bolt.
But it
It's
could
not
shoot projectiles, and it could freeze people solid, and it could do energy blasts that almost killed you. Look, this is not coherent. And Schreiber just kind of shrugs and just says, I don't want to get involved in this. Look,
See? It's so incredible. It must be a legendary artifact or something.
maybe this Fritz was the one who dealt a killing blow, a shot, hypnos rather. I don't know about that, but I highly doubt that he could freeze somebody, which highly implicates that at least one of you was involved, doesn't it? And I find it hard to believe that not all of you were. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Right. So,
But it was a misunderstanding.
Shut the fuck up. So
now let me clarify. Which you should know by now, that you are banished from the outcasts, never to return. I have sent word to the hub, and I've sent word to every major outcast hideout
We weren't.
in every nearby city. Now it seems that for some reason those news didn't reach Venderthal until very recently, when I had to send another letter asking for more confirmation that I didn't receive the first time around. And then all of a sudden,
But we were.
I get a response.
Huh?
Now, I don't know if you perhaps prevented this by doing something to the courier.
Why would we do that?
I don't know. I'm not accusing you of it, but I'm saying that it's suspicious. Either way, you are banished. Now, I'm
Well-
this close
We tried
to
to kill the
killing
king.
you.
We were so close on killing the king, eh?
Do you think I care at this point, quite frankly?
We
You think I
earned
care?
our medallions or tokens.
Did you now?
I'm
That's
just
interesting.
gonna
Where are those tokens, huh?
We don't have any. So.
Besides, you know, tokens need to be earned through the hub.
Yeah.
And you were
Yeah.
banished at the hub.
No?
Shit.
How? Oh,
Right now.
now we are, yeah.
You have been.
Why? We're evil people. It was just a misunderstanding there.
Listen. Whatever tokens you might have will not allow you passage into the hub.
We didn't have 3 either way, so.
We didn't have it.
Great.
Well,
We didn't
Because
have
as
anyone.
soon as you get to the hub, you will be disintegrated because you're banished.
Can we unbanish ourselves?
No. You're excommunicated, banished, whatever you want to call it, and that's for a lifetime.
Well, then we just become heroes, I guess. It can be
Well-
evil.
Well, either that or we start our own criminal organization.
Yeah, that's smart, but can you make like hubs and stuff?
No, I'm not really that kind of person.
Okay, recipe.
Well,
Draper,
You,
are you good with
you
that?
can be the leader of the
I
new
will
Pilfer
say-
stream.
I will say, you see, as Miles Kershaw is kind of like standing there and yelling at you, you see standing a bit further into the hideout, this black dragonborn,
Oh no, Shen.
Not
Shen, is kind of
Congrats,
standing
Shen.
there with like this big
No.
grin, this big smile on his face, kind of looking at you with a taunting look. Just
What the hell
happy,
does Shen want?
happy
I
to see
see.
this.
Why does
Shen wants to join our new criminal organization, of course.
He's like
That's
that fucking douchebag bully in like every freaking class. Jesus.
At this point, however, you also see someone else who is kind of approaching you. You see this this relatively young elven woman looks wood elf. Looks like a wood elf with a kind of like tan skin and short reddish blonde hair. That comes up to Miles and says, "Oh, come on now, Miles. Who are these people? These are the ones, are they?" He just kind of like nods. "So you're the ones that killed my predecessor. That's interesting. Well, allow me to... Predecessor, the person that preceded me as the leader of the Blood Pact in this city.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Delight.
My name is Cassiana Estragon. I was assigned this position by the council at the hub. Now, from what I understand, you are quite an interesting bunch.
Indeed.
And you're skilled fighters, is that it?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, that.
Well, not Dara, she fights.
How else
Like,
would
unfair.
yeah.
Screw you, Jackson.
How about this then?
Arena fight.
You read my mind.
Wow.
Storm, you're a great fighter. You should go in there.
Of course
No, I
am.
want all of you.
Oh,
Let's get this over with. Okay, so if we win, we're not banished anymore.
Sure.
Fight to the death. Or what?
Okay,
Okay.
who's
No
the
fight to
champion?
the death.
Ah,
I'll fight
Who's
you
the
myself. All three
Oh.
of you at once.
you.
So you're the champion we're supposed to defeat.
You could call me that, yes. I'll go easy on you, don't worry.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I just want to see if you're as good as people say you are.
Can we get 1 hour of just mental preparations?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I want to go
Well, you
right
gotta-
now. I'm all pumped up
Yeah.
right now.
Let's
Adrenaline's
take
already
her up.
coursing through my veins.
Let's do that then, eh?
Let's fuck her up, man.
Back in a minute, yeah?
Guys, we
Well-
should have said that Night Brigade like attack.
In that case, Miles, I hope you don't mind, but I think this is in my privileges as it was my predecessor that was killed.
Exactly, Miles. We're
Fuck
gonna
you,
get on that
Miles.
2 second, Miles.
You realize that I'm the new leader of this chapter, right?
Mine.
Excuse me, Miles. See you.
Now you better shut your gobs before I decide to smack you down myself.
Okay. Misunderstand.
I can still kick you out. You understand
Have a-
that,
Have
right?
a good
Yes,
day.
yes.
Let's.
Happy late Faith Fideli, Miles.
Are you gonna disrespect her by not even pronouncing the name of the day properly?
He has,
Fidelity.
he has like a
Ah.
speed problem.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Alright, enough bickering. Let's just get to the arena. I want to get this done. I want to
Let's
see
just
you
retrieve our
fight.
items and we will fight.
Oh, you don't need any items. You already have equipment, don't you?
Well, yeah. Well, he's giving us our equipment right now.
Yes.
Schreiber, that can wait until afterwards.
Ah.
I want to fight you, not a plethora of
I have a
magical artifacts.
Well,
Dagger.
I can use it without, as long as I have a glaive. I'm happy.
You want a glaive?
Yeah, I want a glaive, and so you can see my potential. You know, like.
Schreiber brings out one of your mundane glaives and just kind of hands
Plain
it over.
glaives.
I want the luxurious one. My baby.
The magic one. So you want?
No.
Yeah,
The
sure, you
magic
can
ones.
get that. Yeah,
I
sure.
get the one with jewelry on it.
Oh,
Is that your OG glaive?
That's the OG glaive.
Yeah.
That's the cool one.
Alright, to the Warden's Pit then.
great?
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to take a break. So,
Nice.
when we come back, we will see how this battle between Cassiana Estragon and the co-workers will pan out.
Don't worry, we're all 7th level. We can do this. 2 rounds later.
I have a super duper
probably the 6th level, don't we?
We are
Yeah,
7th
right,
level.
6th.
We're 7th level.
Yeah, you hit level 7.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't you remember that we leveled up last session?
I think you have done
Well,
the
like
changes.
2 sessions ago.
Oh yeah.
Last session was the
Level
first
7.
one when you actually played
Mm-hmm.
level 7.
Yeah.
Yes, it is level 7.
You should probably look up that you have all the 7th level things, but
I'm pretty sure it does.
yeah, he probably just forgot it.
Well, in that case, we will be back whenever we're back. So, see you in a little while.
Yes.
Yeet.
And we are live again.
Rather.
Yay.
Cool. So, let's jump right into the action. You're all taken to the Warden's Pit. You see people are kind of like following to gather around and watch this.
Lord.
You see Cassiana kind of jumps, just leaps right down into the middle of this this fighting pit.
We are gonna get so fucked.
And you see she pulls out a staff.
Oh.
Oh shit, she's a monk!
It seems to be a staff with a crystal affixed to the top of it, though.
No.
Similar to a mage staff.
Shit, she's a sorcerer!
And you see how she, right as she jumps down there, is going to just start casting a spell on herself.
Wow, I will cut myself then.
Alright. So she prepares to cast the spell. Do the rest of you just leap into the pit as well?
Yes.
Sure. Do we have a map for this?
I can make one real quick. It is a fair thing to ask for. Map. And then we'll just I can't remember exactly how big the Warden's Pit was, but we'll do something like I mean it's not a very big arena. Oh wait, just give me a second and then I'll switch over to mapcam. You know what, I'll just use the circle tool instead. This is much easier. Instead of trying to freehand it.
True.
And then we'll do that, and then we will do select, shrink, and bam. Perfect. So let me switch over then to mapcam. So yeah, it's quite a small arena.
Damn.
Yeah, that's...
Well, I mean, like...
We'll put her right there.
Storm won't like it. Wait,
Okay.
I guess.
So,
Oh, right there, okay.
she asks you real quick, just, so are you all ready to begin then?
Ready?
And she's going to release the spell she was preparing, and you see she instantly begins to move faster. And then she's just quickly going to cast one more spell. Everybody roll initiative.
That's cheat. Well, I did my shit too, but that's cheating.
Perhaps. But she's also going in 1 versus 3, so...
Oh shit, she has time stop, man. Fuck. We're dead.
Yeah.
So... let's just... okay, so Storm.
18.
Jaxson.
15.
Dara.
16.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm last. What the fuck? Well, I kind of like being last though.
It's actually kind of good being last.
Easy
Yeah,
Jacob,
then I can
back
see
to
if
initiative.
You should always go first or last.
I
Those are
am
the
back
best.
with bad initiative. So, Storm. You go first with an 18.
I go 4th 10 feet.
Okay. 10 feet. Like that.
I stab her with my dagger. That is a 19.
You see she quickly raises a hand and makes a quick sign that is going to miss as she casts shield.
Boom.
I'm happy that I didn't go first.
I go with my bonus action attack then.
Alright.
With my cutlass, that is a 21.
21.
Yep.
Miss, actually. With a shield up, you miss with that 21.
Great.
You see the spell just kind of wards off the blow and it bounces off.
Can I move 5 feet more?
You can, potentially.
Down.
Down? Sure, technically.
Sure. Then I do that.
But I'd say you need to take double movement to get there, but you have plenty of movement left anyway, so it doesn't really
Yes,
matter.
indeed.
You're kind of like squeezed up against the wall when you're standing there, though.
Yep.
Okay. So, after that, it is Dara's turn.
Yes. I'm going to move in front of Jaxson, so I'm here to stop everything coming against you.
Okay.
Or
White
get
knight.
blasted with a lightning bolt.
It was
Yeah.
basically... Okay. Mm-hmm.
You know, when I think about it, it's a stupid idea. Move me 5 feet away as well. More.
Okay. You just move over to the other side, basically.
Yeah, where Storm stood at the
Yep.
beginning. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on her.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I don't have a choice either way.
That's a double miss. I rolled 2 4s.
Rip.
Right.
Yeah.
Just give me a quick second to kind of sort out spell slots and make sure that I've got this right. So there.
I still can't do anything with my subclass. I've been playing without a subclass for so long.
Right. Okay. Well, with that, it is Jaxson.
I will go 2 down, 1 left.
2 down, 1 left.
Then I will Blood Cursor.
Okay.
Amplified it. No, 1 up. I have range.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I see what you meant though. Yeah.
And then I will action search.
Okay.
Ooh, he's going for to kill her one turn.
So that is 5 attacks, I guess.
4.
With a bonus action as well, right?
No,
With a
Blood
offhand.
Curse.
Oh, that's the bonus action. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I will amplify it. So I think my first one will be what's it called advantage. So first one is
right.
25.
25 hits, despite the shield.
And the other was... Oh! Okay, so I guess one is a miss, because that's a 19.
That's a miss.
25.
On the third one as well?
Yeah, and
Okay.
24.
Okay, 3 of them hit.
Now comes the damage, though. Okay.
Ouch, this might hurt.
Okay, I get to reroll that one. Nice. Oh!
The lightning damage is probably gonna do quite a number on her.
I mean, like... Okay, so first attack does 13 slashing.
Okay, 13 slash.
6 lightning. The second attack does 6 slashing, 11 lightning. The third attack does 13 slashing and 10 lightning.
Okay.
This is a lot.
So I think it's 59 damage in total.
As you're slicing into her, you realize that the quick cantrip that she cast before the spell, before the first round, gives her resistance to slashing damage,
Wait.
I remember that one.
including magical.
No,
slashing damage.
wait. I believe there's something with the...
Well, yeah, it removes the lightning
No,
resistance. I think
let me see.
it ignores
here.
resistance to lightning damage. No?
I need to find it, though.
Because you mean the blood curse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Blood-
that's just the crimson right damage. That ignores.
No, okay, it was before you... the... Okay. No, wait, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. So let me just do the quick calculation for how much damage this is gonna be then.
Well, if it's half the slashing...
Well, you know,
Hmm.
yeah. So it's still gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 3.
I was unsure if I was gonna do it because she had shield, but just remember that she could have just do it again the next round.
Yep. That is still gonna be 42 points of damage.
Nice.
And with that, she is instantly bloodied on the first.
Yeah.
I guess I know who she's going to focus. Oh, and I will go one step back, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh, he's going for that.
Well, she is just going to let me just check one thing real quick.
Just fireball the whole circle.
Yes. Don't even.
Yeah, I feel like it's
How
a
are we
way.
How are we
mean-
supposed to dodge that, though?
I mean, a fireball would cover the entire arena, so
Yeah, but like
That would
it's
cover
like
herself.
Evocation. Which
oh yeah, that might. Yeah, that would be.
I
fun.
think I can't see a spellbook on her, right?
She isn't a fire genasi, so that's.
It does actually seem like she carries a small spellbook, yes.
Okay, so then she's
I'm just gonna have to roll some quick concentration checks here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, 3, I guess.
Yep. I don't think any one of them exceeds 20 damage in a single attack, though, so... It doesn't, I just checked.
No, but if she weren't resistant, then it would.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she actually drops concentration
On what?
right away on her haste spell. So this is really bad. She is basically out. With the massive amounts of damage that you do, she does drop concentration on that, meaning that she cannot move or take any actions. So she's just stunned, basically.
Well, we cut her down.
If you drop,
Nice, Storm's turn.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
when haste wears off, you there's a full round where you
Wait.
can do nothing, basically.
Yeah.
I know
That's-
that because I played like a
Wait,
clay
so they-
golem in my camp.
Wait, do they have reactions then?
Reaction, yeah,
Okay.
but no actions and no movement. I will see real
So she
quick.
So she can shield, but she can't do anything else. Counterspell as well.
Yeah.
Okay, shield.
Yeah, no, there is there isn't really much she can do. You instantly just blew her entire
I do
combo.
non-lethal damage, of course, because I do not want to kill.
Well, I'm going to assume that everything in this arena is non-lethal, considering those were the premises of it. Wow, you instantly obliterated her entire combo right away.
Perfect.
So unlucky.
So it's called skill, okay?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna double check her modifier real quick, but I'm pretty sure there's no way she can.
Because you said 20,
no,
then
yeah,
she
that's-
shouldn't have anything in Constitution, I think.
Well, no, it's just that if it's above, like if half the damage, or how do I explain? Like it's just that the check is increased when.
Yeah. If it's above 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, the modifier is nowhere near high enough. So that would be top of the round. So Storm.
Let's
So,
go. That's a 22.
Yeah, that's going to hit because she is no longer hasted.
Perfect.
oh wait, does haste give you more armor?
+2 armor class.
Oh, I thought she was like a war caster or something that gave her a lot of armor.
No, this is
Right.
that was haste. Like she is wearing some armor.
14 damage on first hit.
Is it slashing, right?
No.
I mean, she's not resistant anymore. It's just a single round.
Next
Yeah.
round.
She would have reapplied it, but she doesn't really have an action to do that.
Is 14 a hint?
No, miss.
Fuck. Well done, my turn is so done.
Dara!
Yes. Well, I'm just going to. I would like to use Phantasmal Force, but I feel like that's a really bad idea, so I'm just gonna blast her with some Eldritch Blasts.
Pew 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 pew!
All right.
No, that's not a hit. 15.
She casts shield, so
Yeah. Yeah, both my attacks hit under 10.
you mean miss, right?
Yeah,
It's enough to miss.
Yes.
of course.
Okay, yeah. But you force another shield spell out of her, though.
Sweet.
So
Waste that spell slot. Come on.
Oh, she got
I mean,
a
she
lot
still
of
has quite a few. So with that, it is going to be back to Jackson's turn.
I go to flanking position.
Okay, so you also squeeze your way in there,
And I will do 3 attacks now with a bonus action.
right?
Wait, I just have to do. Okay, so the first. Okay, so first one is 19.
19 misses.
Second one is 18. Fuck.
Miss.
And the last one. Fuck, it's the last one. Does 24.
24 is a hit. But
And,
that's just a D4, right?
Yes. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Damn. That's pretty good damage. For
7
D4.
damage.
Yeah, maximum damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
with that, it is her turn again.
Mm-hmm.
She is definitely going to haste herself again.
Should have gotten that counter spell.
And yeah, so she hastes herself, and then with the extra action she is given by the haste spell, she's just going to smack you, Jaxson.
Wow.
So let me.
What a meanie. Is she like a wizard monk?
Yes.
I don't think this is
Stunning
going
strike.
to hit, but
I don't have a high armor
that
class.
was 16.
16 hits.
Okay, so it is a hit.
It's 16.
Yeah, I have 15 in armor class.
What?
I have no shield.
So that is going to be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm bloodied now.
As she just kind of like smacks you with the staff. Okay. Top of the round, Storm.
Nice.
You have advantage
Back with
now.
dagger. Lock.
On to
Okay,
advantage.
nice.
really.
Second attack.
What did you get?
I got fucking trashed. Everything under
Okay.
10. Okay, nice. Here we go. 23.
Okay, hit.
Nice. One hit. Let's
At
go.
least you get the sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, she's not resistant, right?
Not right now, no.
Oof. Well, that's good.
So, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, she's starting to go down, you know.
Yep.
She's at
Looks
least
pretty
30
rough.
HP from dead. Well, down. Wait,
Alright. So that
20.
concludes your turn. Then Dara.
Yes.
Let's see, one hit at least.
Yes. I'm going to shoot
Come on.
my Eldritch Blast because I'm saving my spell slot for something important.
Okay.
Fly to run away.
Miss and
Fly to escape the sewers.
26.
26 does hit.
Nice.
9 force damage.
Nice.
9. Wow.
Now
Okay.
it's Jaxson, right?
Now it is Jaxson, yes.
I think you only need to hit one thing and down it.
3 attacks. Nat 19, Nat 17, Nat 17.
Nice. What the fuck?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Because I can't kill her, I will just like, I guess,
Bonker in
make
the
her
head.
prone, I guess,
Alright.
with the attack.
Yep.
It's hard when I
Nice.
can't kill them, you know.
Yes, you just kind of like swing and let the blunt side of
Mhm.
your glaive kind of swing in behind her knee, and you just like pull
How much HP did
towards
she-
2 HP.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Man, if I just roll a little bit higher.
Yeah.
If Jaxson didn't completely obliterate her the first turn, that would have been nice.
Yeah, she didn't get in that one.
He never
Actual
got her
attack.
haste.
No, I mean, because I was thinking, you know, with the 22 in armor class, you shouldn't be hitting most of your attacks, but then Jaxson comes in and is like, oh yeah, 27, 29, 46, 111, also super amplified damage, so that is going to be 67 damage on the first attack, that is going to be 3,000 damage on the
I
second attack, and
He
it's like,
has to go out, like, on top.
Yeah,
yeah, that was a pretty good fight from Jaxson, and he didn't even go down, so...
That was actually
I'm
one
not
of the few
even
times he
bluffing.
actually was
I
on
did
top.
more damage to myself.
Then you took from her, yeah, she only did
She
like
didn't
5
even
damage,
hit.
so...
Yeah, she smacked me in the face.
Oh wait, she did hit.
Yeah, she hit Jaxson with one attack. That was the only action she could spare because she just got like she lost her first turn, and the second turn she had to use one action to actually recast haste. So yeah, that was, she just got screwed over. You see anyway how she just like falls down to her knees, and just like looks up at you. Well played.
Maybe
You are an impressive fighter. And she kind of like steadies herself on her staff and gets back up on her feet. I did not expect it to go down that quickly. Ah,
Neither
There's
did
a-
we actually.
clear downside to that spell. Usually, it goes much smoother for me.
Understandable.
Well, I told you I'd go easy on you anyway, so she just kind of winks at you a bit.
I guess we aren't banished anymore.
I suppose that was
Perfect.
convincing enough, yes.
Good
I was
job,
thinking that maybe I would even let you stay even if I won, if you at least showed that you could fight, but that was a bit too good.
I didn't even get to show my shit off, but
You got a stabbing though.
Something at least.
Well,
I
I
didn't even
think
get
I
to cast
will.
a spell. Actual spell.
I think for next time I will work on preparing some more suitable spells for an encounter like this. Anyway, it was a good match. Thank you.
Indeed.
Yes.
In our minds, this was
Miles.
super easy.
I think you should allow them to stay. And she goes over to the edge and just reaches up, and one of the blood pack members just pulls her out of the pit.
Do I see Shen?
You see Shen
Oh,
just shaking his head, and he turns around and walks away.
Fuck you, shit. No, I don't do that.
You looked pretty mad when you saw him walk away.
Yeah.
Or more disappointed. Because he had been looking forward to seeing you get beaten
I don't know
up.
why he hates us. Like,
I don't know why I hate Shen when I haven't
I
heard
think
much
the first
about
time
it,
we,
but I just
first time we like saw him, he was like really, really rude.
He's always had an attitude.
Exactly. Something like
You see Miles is kind of just also like shaking his head a bit. Well, I suppose a deal is a deal, innit?
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
But don't come to me and expect me to give you any missions. I don't trust you.
Ah, of course. Trust no one.
Is there an outcast in Northport? You know that?
There's one in every major city in town.
Nice.
Alright. Well, feel free to get back to your business with Schreiber.
Yeah.
All right.
That's...
Let's go.
You head back to Schreiber. Because he has now gathered all your things and put them on his counter. And as you're kind of about to go back and say hi to him, you hear someone address you from behind. You hear someone say, "Well, I thought it was you that I saw over there." And as you turn around, you see somebody who you at first don't recognize. It's this pretty tall, burly man, dressed in pretty much common clothes, but with a relatively nice cloak billowing down over his shoulders. He has kind of short hair and a pretty thick beard that comes to a graying point at the chin. And you realize after a moment, and this is something you really didn't expect to see, but this is the same man you last saw being arrested outside of the Purifier's mansion.
The last man who was?
Rust.
This is Rust Silver Greybeard.
Rust Silver Greybeard.
Beard.
Eh,
How is the strongest mage in all the world doing?
And he stands there, and as you spin around, and he really sees that it's you. Well, it really is you, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, how have you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's
Several
going
months, hasn't it?
well. You know, the usual
He's
prison.
stuck in a like mining camp and stuff like that.
Yeah,
The usual. What is the usual for you?
imprisonment
Seriously.
apparently.
Illegal stuff.
Yeah.
I suppose that
trouble.
shouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, what have you
It's-
been up to?
Well, this is... these last couple of months have been the craziest months of my life. I'm still struggling to remember things from before we met. You know, I managed to maintain some memories of my childhood, and but apart from that,
So you know what your real name is, maybe?
no, not really. That's
Rust.
one of those things that remains blurry. I've really just kept the names that you told me. It's
Rust Silver Grey Beard.
Rust Silver
Well,
Greybeard
how-
at your service.
How It's your magic now.
Well, believe
Has
it
it
or
improved?
not, yes, it has. I was still in an absolute haze when we last met, and I was hallucinating. But soon thereafter, it was as if something snapped within me, and I realized that I know magic. I'm still very much a beginner, but I don't know. Maybe I've spoken to some people, Schreiber, for instance, and there is a theory that perhaps I believed so much that I had magic that it created magic.
My God.
Storm?
Here, I'll show you. And he just snaps his finger, and a small flame begins to burn over his thumb.
What?
You see,
Dara, is that you?
No.
I don't
The flame.
I don't know how, but all of a sudden it just
Hey.
happened.
Storm, you should try it.
Yes, believe that you can do magic, Storm. Come on.
I don't think that is a common thing. I don't think you can quite tell yourself that, but it was with my mind practically disappearing and being reborn. It was almost as if it was reborn with that spark of magic.
Makes sense.
And I just I know that perhaps this was not your intention when we met, but I want to thank you. What I have received from all this has opened so many doors that I could never even have dreamt of. I can only assume.
We're happy that you are alive, at least.
Yes,
I'm happy you're alive too.
We were very worried about you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been worried about you too. I wanted to at least give you my most heartfelt thank you.
Where were you taken when the...
They just took me in for a bit of an interrogation. They treated me with quite a lot of respect after that, not gonna lie. I don't think they're quite as bad as they seem. I was released for the end of the day, and I was set free to go about my life. And it only took about a week or so before I realized that I actually knew magic. I still kept the mace though, and he kind of like you see it now hanging from his belt.
Nice.
You know, I'm not quite shaped like a typical mage, so I can still make use of weapons. And of course, I am still just at the early stages of learning to control my magic. I am by no means skilled, and sometimes things go a bit wrong, and bad things can happen when I try to cast my spells, but...
Oh,
Well,
my
it seems that you have come to the level of cantrips, at least.
Well, I know some more powerful spells as well, but I have been told that there is an aspect of wild magic in my spell casting. Magic that is interfering or being interfered with by the Fae in some sense or another. Cassiana has also been very helpful in my
Understandable.
learning.
So what's your plans? You're just gonna stay here? learn
I
magic?
suppose so. I don't really know what else to do yet.
Understandable.
I'm in many ways I am but a newborn child. I have nothing really, no connections, no knowledge of the world.
Well, you have Dara, Storm, and Jaxson. And the
Right.
Koa, I guess.
Right. Well, I'm trying to learn more. I'm trying to become a man of the world and perhaps one day venture beyond these walls and truly see
Sounds
what I'm
lovely.
reading about.
Are you an evil man making works for the outcasts?
I don't see myself as evil. I don't know what I am yet, though. I believe it will
To
take
be
some time
determined.
to get to know myself. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well-
If ever you want to share a drink or anything, you can find me around here, and I would gladly take you for a bit. I've made a little bit of money working with some of the people here, so...
Great.
We have some debts to pay off, but
Mhm.
then
Well,
maybe...
if I can help you with that in any way, just say the word. I don't have much, but I could spare a couple of gold at least. I don't know how big
No,
that is.
it-
But...
Yeah, it's probably a little bit out of your paycheck.
Right,
It's
understand.
out of our paycheck as well,
Mhm.
so yeah.
I
It's a lot.
understand.
Well, I have to head out before it gets too dark.
Right, of course. I don't want to stand in your way then, but I just wanted to give you my most sincere thank you.
Yes, and we are so thankful for your help.
Happy to help.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be given that help.
Perfect.
Anyway, I should not stand in your way any longer. I wish you all the best.
Same to you.
And he kind of gives you a small bow, and he heads back, kind of smiling to himself as he walks away.
There goes the greatest mage ever alive.
Yeah.
Good to see him again, I guess.
I just had to bring him back.
Yeah, I know. He's a fan favorite.
I mean, I knew right away that I wanted him to become an actual sorcerer, but
Easy.
yeah.
He believed in himself so
Silver
much that he
graded.
gained actual magic.
Yeah,
Man,
that's great.
I just assumed he would go to a mental asylum or something for the rest of his life.
Well,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
anyway, you see Schreiber is kind of standing there, still looking at you.
Oh, you cut out.
Yeah, you gotta.
All right. Well, Schreiber is standing there, just kind of casually looking at you as you're approaching.
Yep.
Yep.
Will he bring our stuff?
I mean, all the stuff is already there, just like
My
the
stuff as
counter.
well.
Yeah,
Except Tornado.
except Tornado.
Tornado's nowhere.
Yeah, well, I guess this is goodbye, guys.
Well, Jaxson, you sure you need to do this?
Yeah, well, I hope we will meet another time.
Our paths will probably cross. I will be one of the greatest heroes or villains in this. As
You won't be a
destiny
hero.
calls.
Yeah, no hero in that thing.
Mhm.
Unless you find some kind of
I have
twist.
to find tornadoes, so we'll see what happens in Vanderfly. If
Well-
he's still there, of course.
Hopefully.
Well,
Well-
there's might be one who knows, and that is Clarice. And I don't think you want to ask her.
Yeah. Well, see you later, alligators.
See you later, alligator.
See you later.
Okay. And with that, Jaxson
Dragging
walks away. Oh right, we're still on that. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You're still on map. Okay.
You're ruining this very sad moment right now.
Jackson. Oh.
You have games like Critical Role where all of them start crying when somebody leaves, and here we're just dragging him off the map with everybody laughing.
Oh.
Either way, Jaxson walks off, and there is a kind of like sad moment when you see him.
I'm gonna miss that polearm master.
There's like this sad, empty feeling in you when he just like turns around the corner and disappears
So
out of your
realized it was his friend.
field of view.
Wait, Jaxson. Coworker.
And Jaxson is gone.
Jaxson no more.
No more, man.
You are
It's like Fritz
standing
all
there.
over again.
I
With,
took the bag and hold it.
Yeah. I only took the glaive and the armor, and my like non-magical. Like.
Yeah.
So if I had anything else, it's yours, I guess.
The two of you are left standing there. Schreiber kind of looks at you. So are you ready to begin
We're
your
ready.
mission, or do you need a moment?
Can
No,
we
we're-
like cut this thing into my body now?
Storm. Really?
Yes.
Not now.
This is important.
Can it wait after the work is
no,
done?
No. Trust
Look,
no
Storm.
one as long as I have this on me.
Storm,
Super easy.
I would not recommend going to the place where you're going with a wound.
With what?
With a wound. It'll take
Storm.
a while to heal.
Yeah,
Something like
kinda.
that.
Huh?
It would take
Well-
quite a while to heal something like that.
Does that quite a while mean?
Unless you have high speed regeneration, it will take weeks.
Now it's up to you. It can be done, but it would.
Can't you do something with your magic? Make it faster, make it easier?
I'm not a healer.
Huh?
I'm not a healer.
Can we find?
know-
Do we have a healer here?
You do realize that priests usually are healers.
I'd tell you to go to High Priest Orion, but I've heard that you might have a bit of an issue with him. Of course,
Yeah.
there are other temples as well, but within
Yeah.
the clerical sphere of the
druid.
city,
A druid would be able to.
perhaps.
I know a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We're going to the druid, Dara. But let's hear about the quest first, then we go to the druid.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna send you there alone.
Ah. Are
Ooh,
You'll
you?
we're
need
getting
someone that has at least some level of knowledge about the place where you're going.
Well, a new companion.
Alright, for a while at least, I guess.
You see how Schreiber looks over to the other jackal-looking person and the tiefling, and just kind of like gives a quick whistle and waves at them to approach, and you see them both get up and come closer. And Schreiber just kind of like makes a quick gesture towards the other jackal-looking man, who kind of looks at you, and Schreiber says, "This is my colleague, Suphos, and his apprentice." And the other jackal man says, "It's nice to meet you. I have been informed of Schreiber's plans to send you off on a mission, and so my apprentice, Tazio here, could use some bit of a real experience.
Well,
So I've chosen to send him along with you."
Perfect. Greetings,
Ah. Tessio.
Tessio.
Tassio. This one.
Easy, dude!
So if you would like to describe what you look like, or
He is a tiefling with like dark turquoise skin.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
need to have my notes up here.
That's a good one.
no worries.
So he has like darker turquoise skin with like dark blue, semi-long, curly, messy hair, and 3 horns sticking out of his like hair, like backwards, I guess. Yeah, pretty like peasant clothes, like a jacket with a shirt under and some pants and sandals, and carrying a staff, and has a big tail.
Nice.
Yes,
Wow.
that's basically him.
Greetings, Tessio. Captain Storm
Yes.
at your service.
Pleasure to meet you.
Dara, right.
Quite.
Well, what are your abilities or specialties?
I would say I'm a spellcaster.
Bro, fucking... I called everything, dude.
Yeah.
I
Rip
called
Dara.
every single...
What was
Simon
it?
predicted that I was the tiefling and that it was a mage.
What type of mage though?
No, I don't call that. I can
Wow.
read minds.
Oh shit! It's a warlock.
No. Yeah. No one wants to play fucking.
Fuck. Warlock.
I like warlocks.
Right. He also has a big book on his back.
Ah.
And there's the class.
Yeah. That's,
And it's
Well.
yeah.
so let's hear the quest. How we do this and everything. Yeah.
I don't expect you to know of the city of Eschaton, do you?
The city of what?
Eschaton.
Eschaton.
Eschaton. Okay.
Never
Storm,
heard
are
of
you
it.
having troubles hearing today?
Yeah, actually. Yep.
I've noticed.
he said.
It must be the wind.
Either way, that's where you're going.
Well, any more description about the place? Like where is it?
I know where it is now. Of course.
It's one of the great cities of the Abyss.
Oh dear God.
The what?
The abyss.
What's the abyss?
You remember the portal we stopped for a very long time ago, Storm? The one who was
The one
yeah.
that Jaxson couldn't read in the book.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah. What about
that one.
it? That was the abyss.
Yes, that was the
Portal,
abyss.
If we jumped
The
in,
abyss
It's
is
basically.
the abyss is an infinite space. What you saw was one part of the abyss. Where you're going is to Lord Apollyon's part,
A more
namely
peaceful
the city
place?
of Eschaton. You're going to the Demon Lord of War's realm.
and in there we'll find a box.
Something like that. What you will find is a special box. It is called an infernal puzzle box, and it is being held by my old rival Artifemos.
And does he look like you, or do we have to?
Not quite. He's another Yugoloth, but not an Arcanoloth like myself.
Okay.
You have to
I
be
know
a
what
little
that
bit.
is.
Can you take it like 3 steps dumber so we understand you?
What a Quaggaloth is.
He's not an Arcanoloth like myself and my colleague over here. That is what we are. No, he looks quite different. He's something called an Ultoloth. Warring kind of Yugoloth.
A boring kind.
Warring. Storm, this is getting
What does
quite
it-
annoying.
Yes, quite.
He likes war. Do you understand it now?
Yeah. So he's gonna want to fight us.
Perhaps. Depends on how open you are with your presence. Either way, he serves Lord Apollyon.
So
Wow.
in the abyss, it's like here on the Dawnworld.
It's more like
It's
fire
infinite
everywhere and stuff.
space.
It
Fire
tends to get
stuff.
quite warm in there, yes.
So
Not a lot of
there's
water.
cities everywhere as well.
Not quite. There are cities where the more civilized demons live. Demons and Yugoloths, of course.
So the big question is, can I get a name for myself in the abyss.
I don't think you're evil enough.
You can
Well,
make a name for yourself here by returning from the abyss.
don't tend
but
to
I
like
want a
no
name in the abyss
fiends.
as well. If I kill that person you're talking about, will I get a name for myself in the abyss?
I'm not asking you to per se
But
kill.
if he likes war and attacks us,
Then I would expect you to defend yourself.
perfect.
But I'm not
Well,
paying you to
interesting.
kill him.
Of course
I'm
not.
to retrieve
for
my
the box.
puzzle box.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Great.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do, so let's go and do it.
How do we arrive there?
You see
That
the
is
other
mage.
Arcanoloth, Sophos, steps forth and says, I'll teleport you all over there.
And
Well, that's
how
very
do we
kind.
return?
Well, I will be staying there. We will we will set a point where we are to regather, and then once you are done with your mission, you come to me and I take you out of there.
Nice.
Sounds easy enough.
Hopefully go quickly.
In there, out. Yeah. Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
You sound a bit too optimistic, but sure.
No, the abyss is quite a nice place. At
Don't
least for
worry,
fiends like
Storm.
myself.
You're always the front line, so you'll take the hit if anything goes down.
We just lost our fucking front man, and now I have to lead you. Are you fucking kidding me? I know I'm not that. Can I, like, buy a crossbow first? I can be backline as well.
Storm,
I don't allow purchases from people in debt to me.
Well, you already
Well,
have a crossbow.
Fuck. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I had a crossbow.
Yeah, why do you want to buy a crossbow when you have one on your back?
You're like, can I buy a crossbow? Oh wait, I got one on my back.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since I have my stuff down.
Well, should we get started?
Well, if everyone's
we
ready,
can take like.
we can take a short rest for me to regain one of my spell slots, but since our friend here seems to also be some form of a mage, I suppose we don't need my spells as much.
Leon, I think your camera is frozen. You might
Yeah,
want to restart
it is.
that.
Hold on. That
There we
should
go.
be-
Nice. Perfect.
Yes.
I'm ready when you lads are.
Don't you want to take a moment to attune to your items?
Or that
Oh,
is it.
wait. Yeah.
Yeah, a
that's
short
true.
rest to attune to them.
Probably
Can you
recommend going into the abyss, being ready.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready at least.
I'm ready for everything.
I need to attune to certain stuff and find
This will
all
be
this.
interesting.
I mean, you can take a short rest and attune to your
Can you attune
chosen
to
items.
like more items?
What do you mean?
Like, can you attune to more than one item at the same time?
Sure, I'll allow that for this.
I mean, I don't have to do it like
No, of course.
for
But
them.
I mean, it would make it a lot easier to not have like 6 hours of just going through items to attune to.
do you know which items you need to be attuned to and which ones you
I
don't?
only have one to attune to.
Which one is that?
Stone of Luck.
Alright.
And I am going to at least. I'm just gonna check out those magic items. The Dark Shard Amulet requires attunement, and Circuit of Concentration, of course. So I'm just gonna take up those real quick.
By the way, Jaxson, you didn't take any potions, or Jaxson didn't
No.
take any potions, right?
No.
So there are more potions on your debt.
Yes.
I only took the 2 items.
Yeah.
And my casual items.
Where's that? Where's the fucking circle?
I
The
threw
wind
my bow
fan,
in
I'm-
the short sword.
Alright.
I created.
Oh.
I go to stick.
Oh.
Hey, yo, stick.
Yeah. Hi. All right. What are we doing?
This bone short sword.
Where did was the one that you made, or?
Yep. I made in the cave to have something to fight with.
He looks at it. Doesn't seem to have any sort of relic imprints or anything. It's not magical since you're coming to me.
It just looks cool.
Sure, but it doesn't have any real value. I mean, several people can make something like this. It's just to go to some sort of tribe or someone and you'll find 100 of these. I'll give you 2 gold for it if you want to sell it.
Perfect. 2 gold is...
He gives you 2 gold.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, I attune to Circuit of Concentration and my Dark Shard Amulet.
Right. So...
I also take with the Wind Fan, but it doesn't require attunement, so...
Right. I mean, I assume that you're bringing, like, all of your stuff, more or less. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
So, who takes the bag of holding? Is that Storm?
I do.
Or...
I do.
Oh yeah, Jaxson took the bag of holding. That was one of the items he wanted to take.
He scammed you guys.
Haha, this was my plan all along.
Okay, so yes.
Oh yeah, right. We have to head to the druid first. Can we do that?
No, Storm, we're not
What do you
going
mean,
to... We're not going to force a crystal in your body.
I don't think we have the time for that.
Why are you so keen on trying to forcibly force that?
Shit. No. Stop fucking crying. Let's go to the wisdom.
Indeed.
So you're all ready then?
Yup.
In that case, Sophos steps forwards and signals for all of you to follow him. And you go a bit further into the outcasts hideout. I will point out at this point, Dara, what is your passive perception?
14?
Okay, 14. And Storm, you have 15, right?
Yep.
Okay. The two of you recognize something as you're walking through this hideout. You see outside of one of the like kind of more isolated rooms in the hideout, you see 2 Praetorian guards of the Arcanum that you have previously seen in the Venderthal hideout of the Outcasts.
They were there last time.
Yep. And you recognize the little that you can see on their faces and their kind of like height and build and all. It seems to be the same guards.
Yeah, we're gonna ask them a lot of things when we get back.
Why?
Well, they might know things, you know.
You saw them accompanying during the actual like meeting where you went through like the plot details to kill the king. You saw them kind of being bodyguards for this mage who was present at that meeting.
They can find the rat.
Alright, so
Yep.
Sophos continues to lead you further into the hideout, and you get to this kind of like empty room, and he just turns to all of you and says,
So are all of you ready then?
Yes.
Of course.
Right.
and he begins to draw this kind of circle with a pentagram in the middle, and while he's doing this, he's kind of like muttering this incantation in what sounds like some sort of abyssal language. And then when he taps the center of this this star that he has
That
drawn,
looked like
there's a flash of red light, and you're all just kind of like sucked into this ether. And for an instant, like an instant later, there's just this like bright light that is swirling all around you, and then there's almost like a small fiery explosion around you. And as this fire fades away, you find yourselves standing on some sort of stone platform. This platform has been laid out, and you see what is on this platform is like a huge circle with the same sigil that Sappho's just drew. Only this has been etched into the stone itself. And looking around, it's as if this platform is hovering in the middle of a great void.
What do you say, Kat?
Yeah, it cut out.
The platform that you're on seems to be hovering in a great void.
Yeah, no, it happened again.
again.
Can you even hear me? No.
No, we don't hear you at all.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
maybe you hear something.
Well, at least the stream can hear me.
He like, man, why this?
I'm just gonna switch over
Ha-
to this and
Awesome or anything.
Oh.
Wait, I guess hovering great
this is not
forest. It looks
this is
like
not
this.
going well. This is
I
not
think
going
I
well.
thought you said like Great Plateau or something like that.
Can you hear
should
me
try
still?
to like
No?
just lower the cap.
Can you hear me? Guys? Hello? What is happening? Okay, this is not going well, is it? I can't hear you now. I don't know what is going on. Can you hear me? Okay, well I can't hear you, and I don't know why. Discord's sound just died the moment I switched back to my my microphone. Wait, I'll try this for a second. There, now. Now I can do this again, because I was showing my entire Discord before on the stream. But yeah.
Does the stream hear us now?
Me.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you at least.
Yeah, okay,
the stream
yeah.
seems to be able to hear you. I don't know why, but the moment I switched back to my microphone, the audio from Discord just died, so then I had to reselect my headphones as well.
Damn.
And the stream could hear me all along, according to OBS, though. Like, my microphone is not the problem, it's all
I mean,
on Discord.
It's kind of, it makes sense that they hear you because that's what you hear. So
Yeah, well, anyway, yeah, you're on this big stone platform hovering in a great void that is the abyss. Looking around you, the sky itself that is both above and below you, when you look over the edge of this platform, is kind of like colored both smoky gray and fiery red, as if there's a distant fire burning beyond a veil of thick smoke. You look ahead of you and you see this bridge that has been built not only of stone, the smooth grayish black stone with jagged edges, but the bridge itself is constructed on a frame of giant bones from some sort of huge creature, bigger than any you've seen before, most likely. Each bone is probably about 10 to 15 feet long. And this huge bridge, looking across it, you see a much larger island, and above this island there is a city. A city on a jagged platform with these huge walls that have been constructed with almost like black metal.
Netherite.
You see from the ceilings or from the roofs of the houses, the kind of like the houses and towers that stick up above the walls, you see fire erupting out of these what's it called? Exhaust things on. What do you call those things where smoke from like a fire pit comes out of the roof of a house? I can't remember.
Yes.
Skorsten.
Yeah, what do you call
Furnace?
that? No,
Oh.
no, the actual thing. Skorsten.
Chimney?
Yeah, chimney.
Ah,
There are these like
English
big
major, by the way.
kind of there are these big kind of industrial chimneys. They're just erupting fire in big pulses of just heat and energy. And you're standing and looking up on this huge city, and Sappho's just takes a step forth and says, "Welcome to Eschaton."
Probably the furthest away from the sea I've ever been. Am I correct?
You
Probably.
ask me.
Is there a sea in the abyss?
Depends on what you call a sea.
I don't think there's a sea with water here.
Correct.
No.
There are magma seas.
Is there fishes in those?
You could call it that,
Great.
but I'd stay
Alright.
away from them.
Yeah, I hate this place already. So, I guess that's the city we are going to, eh?
That's Eschaton, yes.
Who are we going to meet up?
Which of those houses?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know the exact directions. I know that Artifemos tends to stick to the more upper echelon of the city. And I also know that
And
the
it's
greatest castle in the entire city is, of course, Lord Apollyon's castle, and you might stand a chance fighting against an Alterloth, but I'll tell you this much: you don't stand a flying chance fighting against a demon lord. But I don't think I need to tell you that. Well, Apollyon is.
Apollyon.
Apollyon
And,
is the demon lord of war.
We were gonna steal the crate from Artifemos.
Indeed.
Artifemos.
And I
Alterloth.
But why
And
would
I
we stick to Lord Apilli?
I'm just warning you not to get too close to Lord Apollion's castle.
Storm, you do realize that it's a fair warning given how our track record is.
Why would they want to kill us or attack us?
Well,
The bigger question is, why would you want to attack them?
first of all, you guys aren't fiends.
Does that matter?
They kind of favor fiends here.
Yes.
Well,
Racists that kill.
This is not necessarily racism. This is more speciesism. You see, you're not even the same type of existence of creature. You know, if a demon comes to your world and you kill it, it returns here to the abyss and is reborn. If you come here and they kill you, you're just dead. You know? I hope you haven't really fought against many demons in the past. It seemed to be implied that you'd killed some demons or closed a portal to the abyss before. If you're unlucky, they happen to be around here and they sense your presence and come to get vengeance, but I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Storm did make a mask out of one.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
What type of demon was that?
What was it? It was
Balgura, I
the
think it was.
Balgura word, I think. they were called.
Balgura. Well, you're lucky they don't really tend to hang around cities then, but I'd be careful still.
Yeah. You
I
never know
will
if
keep
that.
keep an eye on them.
That's good. I trust Tazio. He's been a great apprentice of mine. I've taught him quite well, I dare say.
Nice.
Well. And I suppose they're not as friendly to just put a name sign on their house, I suppose?
Names around the abyss are a bit tricky, you know. No smart demon would ever use their real name anyway.
Of course.
Seeing as names are binding, and we don't like to be bound. Not that
Yeah.
I'm even a demon, I'm just a fiend. A Yogoloth.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not-
also looking for a fiend.
Well, maybe you should be on your merry way, unless you have more questions.
Oh yeah, where were we going to meet?
Well, we'll meet up back here, at the circle.
Back here. When?
Alright, this circle
Whenever
right
you're
here.
done,
Hmm?
Whenever we're done, we come here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Or if you're ready to give up and you want to return with a tail between your legs, to Uncle Schreiber.
Ah,
Well, it's either way at this point.
Well, this will be fun.
no.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
We had that.
Find a box in a city of fiends with nothing more than a name.
Can I like do
Well,
an Arcana shake to see if I know something about
Isn't
like,
that lovely? Or nothing
About-
more than two.
about the box? Like if I have heard.
Yeah,
it
sure,
or something.
sure.
21.
Okay. An infernal puzzle box, what you know is that they are these things used by fiends primarily when they make contracts with people. They tend to place the contract in such a box and lock it because it is essentially indestructible by any means except for like wish spells, I think.
Okay.
And so it is a way to protect those contracts and prevent them from ever being broken in a way.
We'll see. And we
so
know that
it
this
is-
guy is Ultra Loth, right?
An altar loth, yes.
That's basically a jackal, right?
No.
Okay.
No,
fine.
that's not.
Arcana
That,
loths
Yeah.
are
I
jackals.
thought like the Loth part was.
Yogoloths are about as diverse as any type of fiend, like demons, for instance. They can be anything from basically a disgusting little blabbering pile of like I don't know, tissue to big well, jackal men, or in Ultraloth's cases, I'll say you know this, Tazio. Ultraloths are, they have this like completely smooth gray skin and almost completely featureless faces except for eyes. And as Schreiber pointed out before, they are of a kind of war nature. They make for excellent generals and soldiers.
Okay.
But I believe that they are also somewhat magically gifted and such. So they're
Okay. So
quite
we are
diverse.
looking for basically a safe where fiends keep their contract.
well,
Shouldn't be so hard to find.
Why would they? Okay.
Well,
You
they were.
just ripped a contract on my chest. Why
Well,
would they need
nothing
a
will
lockbox for
happen.
that?
Well, to keep them safe so no one destroys the contract. Because if someone destroys the contract, you're probably free to go. If I remember right.
Really?
something like that, yeah.
I don't think I can destroy my chest.
And and these boxes are pretty much undestroyable. So let's get going.
yes,
Indeed.
that we shall.
Head to the Infernal City. We go.
Yes, isn't it lovely here?
Not really.
One of us is from under a rock, and one of us is from sea.
Interesting. Well,
Not
I'm not from here precisely, but I'm from
hope so.
Osteria.
What the hell is right?
It's a
Osteria
country
is
below.
south of Valorant.
So
Oh, yeah, right.
It is where
I have,
you technically started your adventure, Storm.
I have like half elfish.
You were dropped
Oh,
off there.
yeah.
As well. So I have like pointy ears.
Get up. What did you say? Your pointy ears?
Yeah, I have like half elf features.
Oh.
Ah.
A bit of half elf with a bit of tiefling sprinkled on top.
Yes.
What does just a person like you do in Syria?
Well, I was
seem
born
like
there.
a tiefling comes.
Tieflings are a normal person, like a human or a lizard or a dwarf, can have a tiefling baby.
What?
Yeah,
Can
well, if you find a lovely lizard and you get a baby, they might come out as a tiefling.
From my egg, one of you can come out.
Indeed. That's why I have pointy ears, because my mother was an elf and my father was a human.
The fuck? Too good I won't have a relationship ever when we make a baby, so...
Well, that's up to you.
Yes.
Well,
indeed.
Storm, sometime in the future you should consider having a descendant.
A what?
You know, someone to inherit the wheel.
You know, so your
the storm.
name keeps on going, you know?
My name will
Yeah.
always be here. And even in the abyss after I kill Demon Lord sooner or later in the future.
You know that, you know of gods, right?
What?
You know
No,
of gods.
Not another fucking god.
Demon lords are basically on that level. A bit, not as strong, but on that level.
So
Yes,
they're gods.
They're lumps, Storm.
Ah,
If
so
you
I
want to-
can't do anything about them. Great.
A lump? What do you
I
mean
just
by
had-
saying that?
It's something that makes him understand a little bit more that you can't fight it.
Lovely. Well, let's head into the
And what are
city.
you doing here? What are you doing in the fireplace? Why do you have to go this quest with us? And
Well,
Huh?
my mentor wants me to get some practice instead of only.
meant to, you were
yeah.
abandoned because you were
No,
Tifa.
that's kind of true, though. Actually, you were spot
What?
on, but you know,
No way.
you know,
Oh, that's so sad. I
elfin
feel
people
sorry for
don't.
you.
Elven people don't really like different people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've
Something
noticed.
like that.
So being in like a country with 90% or more elf, it's quite hard.
So you gravitate them to the
Well,
like demon lords. Nice.
No. I don't spend a lot of time here. I have just gone here doing errands for. Let me just check what it was.
Sophos.
No, I meant for the company.
Oh, the Arcana Emporium.
Yeah, the Arcanum Emporium. Basically where Schreiber works.
Ah.
So I
Nice.
retrieve items and go back.
So what's the worst thing you met here, huh?
I mean, like, they're quite nice to me because I'm a fiend. I'm like a lesser fiend, I would say, because I'm half another species.
Well.
Can they tell that you are that?
Yeah, well, they know that tieflings isn't
Can they tell that you're an elf? Probably not.
half elf.
Yeah. Whatever.
I don't really know if they can tell if I'm like specific a half elf, but they at least know that I'm not fully a fiend.
Are you walking across the bridge as you're having this
Yeah.
conversation?
Yeah.
So at this point, you would have gotten to the other side, and there, on each side of this like stony platform, there are these rock formations, these uneven, jagged rock formations on each side of this almost road that you're walking on towards this floating city above you. And as you're walking there and talking, you hear some strange sounds. It sounds almost like rocks that are like smashing against each other, and other like weird rumbling noises from the sides of the road.
What is that sound?
You hear, when you say that,
I
you
don't
hear
know.
an echo of your voice coming first from the right side. What is the sound of the? What is this?
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird. That's weird.
Well, it's only like twice. It's once, and it's as loud as your voice. So it's from the right. It's like, that's weird, and then from the left, that's weird.
Do you know
Wait,
what that
let's just-
is? Do you know what that is?
Can I do a roll for it?
You can.
What type of roll?
Make a history check, I guess.
18.
18. You know of various things in the abyss that have the ability to kind of mimic sounds. One of the first things that springs to mind is these creatures called tacklers, whose primary function is basically just to annoy people and taunt them with mimicking noises and such.
It's super effective.
And you see now how, like, from behind one of these rock formations, this red small creature kind of peeks out, two horns curling forwards, and these glowing blue turquoise eyes, with this
Don't kill it.
big toothy grin, like some teeth almost like coming out from the lips, standing
No.
straight outwards. It just
They
peeks
are
out. And
friendly. They only like to
it
taunt
dodges
people.
in behind the.
They
That's the
won't
most
harm
ugly
you.
thing I've seen.
It's the most ugly thing I've seen.
And you see now from the other side there are two more of them that kind of peek out and also just laugh at you. And they
Yes,
both,
you
with your
will.
own voice, return the "That's the most ugly thing I've seen" as they're pointing at you.
Well, if you think
Not
this
that
is
bad.
ugly, you will find much more.
Much more
Much more ugly creatures. Great.
Much more ugly creatures. One point comes out and points at you, Storm.
Okay, so it doesn't.
Like the only
doesn't
reason
turn
they
to it,
live
yes,
is to taunt
really.
people.
I mean, you know that they can be dangerous as well.
Like
But
they can attack you, but like, nah.
Well, Storm, don't say anything stupid, and they won't. Well, they won't do
I
anything.
don't know if they understand your language or our language. They just mimic your sound.
Will the fiends in here understand them?
What do you mean, like
Common.
some?
I mean,
maybe?
you know that the more intelligent fiends do have
Mm-hmm.
like a good education to be able to, you know, communicate with the material plane if necessary. So a lot of
Nice.
the more human-like fiends, both in the abyss and other fiendish planes,
Mm-hmm.
do tend to be able to speak some sort of common at least.
Well, if they look somewhat humanoid, they probably can speak common. Otherwise, it's just abyssal. But I
Okay.
can talk that, so that's completely fine.
You see
Well,
one
I
of
see.
these little creatures climbs up to the top of this rock formation. You see now how it's holding this chain that comes to this strange, sharp, almost double knife-like end,
I think we should attack them.
and it just kind of like begins to kind of wind this chain around the edge of
I
this
see.
rock and just grabs it with its little tail and starts like hanging upside down from
Oh.
it, just pointing and laughing at you.
Okay, I thought they would attack us, but let's just walk away
Let's
from them.
move.
Yeah, let's move away from these fools.
Mm-hmm.
Like these are still ahead on the road. Like
Yeah.
they're a good like
Well,
20
just so
feet
you know
ahead of
that There's probably I won't be able to do much here because most of my magic is fire based.
Bro,
Oh.
So
you're
Well,
working in the fire ship.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, well, that might be a problem.
Well, I'm usually only here for errands and stuff.
You got anything other than fire?
Well, I got few spells other than fire, but my main focus is fire spells.
Why is that?
Well, that's what I was taught.
Well, he is so
From
funny.
the elves.
I even have an abyssal staff here.
I mean, he does have some fiend. He has a fiendish appearance and race. You know, it would make
Alright.
sense.
I have also I like fire myself because I have my fire looks a bit different than others.
Huh. Why
Well,
is that?
Oh no, it's just another color.
Why is that? Because you're a tiefling?
Yeah, I would say that.
well. Anyway, let's continue moving on, and hopefully not having to use violence.
You move forwards, and you see now how more of these creatures come peeking out from behind this rock. In total, you see 6 of them. And they're all kind of like looking at you. And the one with the chain that had rolled it around the top of the rock kind of like pulls on it so that it lets go, and then it jumps down on the road in front of you and just comes like
Let's
waddling
fight.
up to you. And just like stands super close. Like they're small creatures. They basically reach to your like waist. Kind of.
Can I
He
cast a
just
spell?
stands in front of you and just laughs and just kind of like wobbles a bit back and forth.
I'm fucking tired of these. Okay, so do you want to kill them?
No.
Well, you just
You want to kill us?
Yeah,
You
because
try.
You're fucking annoying. Okay.
You're in the
maybe they're
way.
easily scared.
No, I don't think they're scared. They just like to taunt us. Just,
I mean, it
let
seems
us
like
move along.
Move
And you
along, move along.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through them.
yeah.
You
that's-
just move past it, kind of like jumps sideways beside you and just looks up at you.
Hello.
And you see some more of them are kind of like coming behind you now, just like keep following. Also, just with this strange walk where the arms are kind of like they almost steady themselves with their hands on the ground as well. Kind of move a bit like monkeys. And they just keep following you and get super up close to you.
I'm going to minor illusion a little ball in my hand. But you want the ball? You want the ball? Go fetch.
I don't think they work like that.
You see one of them picks up a rock and throws it just past your head, Dara, and says,
Go fetch.
Oh my god.
I thought they would be dumber, but
and it grabs
apparently
another
they-
rock and it throws it even a bit closer, that it almost like you can almost feel the rock as it just flies basically like a millimeter away from your head. And it just screams a bit louder, still using your voice. Just go fetch.
Go back. I think they want us to react to them. That's so.
Yeah.
Don't do that, eh?
We just don't talk and they won't have as much fun.
Don't talk. Don't talk.
Okay.
Okay.
I will use message and just say like to I guess both Dara and Storm like. So what are we gonna do when we are in this city?
I telepathically tell him, well, I suppose we can. We should go to the fancier part of the town, since that
Nice.
seems to be the where he is currently living.
Storm can't talk.
I mean, you can reply to message
yeah,
though.
you can
Yeah,
reply.
I don't know that though. Do I?
Storm, you can reply if we use this on you.
Okay, so I have no,
It's
no
only like a
idea.
few words, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this.
No, it's like 25 words or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like sending.
Isn't
but-
that sending?
Well,
I
it's
thought you had
it's kind of the
plan
same, but
over
just
that
shorter distance, I think.
because you're the fiend.
Well, let's just try to find this dude. And then this dude. And then we will take the box and get back. Quick and easy.
Well, let's try it.
Okay.
Are we now? We may be in the city.
Well, the city is technically hovering on a platform above the one you're on, but as you get closer, these little cacklers still following you and just like using the things you've said before and other like annoying noises.
We like Fortnite.
Like one of them even starts doing the kind of like, you know, nails on a chalkboard.
Oh,
Just starts like squealing out that sort of horrific noise. And just like keeps walking behind you with the arms kind of like waving around in the air as it's doing this. You eventually get to this little platform that at first you think it's burning because it's giving off this reddish orange glow, this almost like light that seems to have some sort of physical form almost as it kind of curls inwards over this platform. Tazio, I'm still trying to remember your name. You know that this platform is like a teleportation platform to enter or to go up to the actual city.
this is basically a teleportation platform.
So how do we use it?
You just step on it.
Just step on it.
Looks like
Oof.
it's burning.
Step.
Oh,
It does. It
You
does.
step on it and you just disappear and appear on another identical platform, but up on the
Isn't this fun?
by the main city gates.
Teleporting around and stuff.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, let's do this quickly then.
Okay, so you're all
Yeah, ow.
outside of this huge gate. It's these gates that are probably like maybe 60, 70 feet tall, if not more, with these huge metal, like rusty metal spikes that just protrude out from it. Probably hundreds of them, each spike being about as big as the bunch of you. So over like 6 feet each. And you see on top of the walls there are some demons that are kind of like patrolling. And outside the gate you see this big man-like creature that at first you think you see some orcish features in it, but you're not even sure. It's so contorted and strange that the legs are all like crooked. It has these huge horns on its head, and like this brown beige skin that is all uneven with bumps all over it. And it stands there with this big battle axe or a great axe by the gate and just looks at you.
What brings you to Eschaton?
Some errands.
Does it say that in common or in?
It says so in Abyssal at first.
Oh,
Okay.
we are just here for some errands.
You! Who are these people?
They need to pay off a debt to do this. No.
A debt?
Yeah, they are in a contract.
A contract?
Yes, with an Arcanoloth.
With an Arcanoloth?
Yes.
And you bring them to us?
Well, someone else brought. I have to do the errand as well.
And what is this errand, if I may ask?
Just getting a night.
And what is that?
I said in comment. What item now again are we gonna get?
The
The
box.
box.
Yeah, it's a box. Dear to one of my colleagues.
A box.
A box. Yeah.
You came to the abyss for a box.
Indeed. Can you just let us in?
Magical. No, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, never mind.
As you begin to speak, it kind of like turns its head towards you, and it says in common,
What did you say?
Magical box. Not just in a regular box, you know.
And from where do you hope to retrieve a magical
We can
box?
choose.
Artifemels, or whatever his name was. You know him?
Artifemos.
Yep. You know where he lives, so we could get a little head start, you know?
Yeah.
You will be lucky if I let you in alive.
You're gonna kill me and then let me in?
Your head to put on a pole in my home.
We don't want no trouble. The faster we get in, the faster we will be out.
What?
it kind of
And you will
comes.
never see them again.
It just steps towards you. This tall man, probably like 7 feet ish, just looks down at you.
Give me a reason.
Sure. Sure, lad. The reason is I am Captain Dawn. That's your reason.
It walks over closer to you and just grabs your shoulders.
Okay, take
Just
it easy.
lifts you up so that
You
you're
didn't
just like
mean that.
dangling with your legs over the ground, and he brings you really close. You can now feel his breath, this horrid smell that sounds like death itself, as he just like breathes heavily on you, and you really have to like do your best not to like feel, you know, like you almost feel like vomit is about to you're about to vomit basically. Just make a constitution check.
Oh no!
Oh
Get the
shit.
vomit in his
That
face.
might be.
Like, this is not even the smell of regular death. This is worse
6.
than that. With a 6, you kind of like throw up a bit so that there's like some vomit that is kind of like trickling down from your chin, but you manage to like keep most of it in your mouth so that you don't vomit right over, like all over this gatekeeper type of creature. Just brings you really, really close and breathes on you a bit more, and then says,
You are no captain.
and then
What do you
just
know about
drops
that?
you, so you just fall down. You say, what do you know about that? But as you do, there's just some vomit that just like comes out of your mouth because it's just like filled.
Yeah.
And he just drops you to the ground, so you just plummet down and land on your butt. He just turns around, and walks back towards the gate, just pulls the axe from the stone that he just like put it in. And he says,
Now, a reason or you die.
I thought this were your
Storm, he wants a good reason.
Tiefling.
Okay, good reason.
Yeah, but
Wants a good
My
reason.
job isn't to get you in, just to
haven't you been here before?
not in this
What
system.
what do you use as currency here?
What do we use as currency here?
mortal souls usually.
Ah,
Well, mortal souls.
Maybe a contract, if it is like you can transfer a contract that you have with some mortal.
Contracts and stuff like that. Material stuff isn't really.
A region!
Well, you
Right.
see, I have an ulterior. I have not been entirely fair with you. I am here with an ulterior motive. You see, I am an emissary of the exhibitor, and I am here for diplomatic reasons.
Make
We want
a
to-
persuasion check.
Would it be a okay? Natural 20, 25.
Woo. Would you be so kind and let us in now?
As you understand.
Just
An
slams
alliance
his
would be-
axe into the ground and just waves up towards the wall, and you see some of the smaller kind of twisted forms that just peek over the edge, just nod, and you see some of them kind of run off, and then soon you hear the sound of massive chains as the gate comes opening. You have to take a few steps back so that you don't get hit by these spikes as it glides open. At first, you just see this red streak of light spill out before it opens enough, and you see these streets. There's fire burning on the sides of the roads. The buildings themselves are built of a mix of dark stone that is not even like perfectly polished or anything. It still has these like jagged spikes sticking out, and like the roofs are made of the same kind of metal that the gate and the walls are constructed of. This is like a nightmare world. The only creatures you can see, some of them are like climbing on the roofs. They're all these like twisted, human-ish shapes, but far from anything that you would like to see. You don't see any Balguras though, so that is a positive.
We're very happy
you
about
cut
that.
out.
Yeah.
You don't
any
see
Volgu-
you don't see any Balguras, no.
No, okay.
But just about everything else that you could imagine, or not,
Okay,
things that you
nice.
couldn't even imagine, that are just
Yeah.
way worse.
Just pick up the monster manual and put it on the demon chapter.
Well,
Basically. But you are now standing in front of the open gates of Eschaton.
well, let's get to business.
Oh,
Well,
man.
Yep, of course.
Well,
We walk in.
so, what's the plan? For some reason, I don't have a plan in my head.
Well, we don't know really. First of all, we need to find where this person has his
Yeah.
shop or home or wherever he keeps his box.
Yes, that is.
And then we have to steal it. And we keep away from the keep.
Yes, that is a very good idea. You know, next time when they have such a reason, maybe you should be prepared for one.
Yeah, Captain Storm is the best reason.
That
Well-
wasn't a reason. That's a statement.
In this playing, that will just sound obnoxious. And they will just want your soul even more.
Yeah, I understood that after I said it, but that helped with Dara Slice. So.
Yeah, I didn't know
Let's say
that. Can come in handy.
That
You
I'm a
might-
warlock.
Well, you might be treated with a bit more respect than Storm.
Perhaps, but I don't think I will actually, because my patron is not a fiend.
Well,
He's what would you call it? transcendent being, like a great old one or something like out of the fairy tales.
Well,
just-
let's get to
Who
business.
am I listening to?
I was just name dropping him in, to make it sound like I was cool. Does
Ah.
that?
Well, you did it at
You
least.
don't. You're not cool with the Patreon because you get false. You don't earn your powers. He gives you powers, eh?
Yes, that is how it goes.
Yeah.
We enter
Look at
contract.
this boy. He gets his power from himself.
Oh, thank
Myself.
you. Well,
Well, at least you, Storm, don't get any powers.
I have my powers. I'm a good ass.
he's Captain
swordsman.
Storm.
What? Do you hear that shit?
He's not a captain.
Well,
I'm the best captain you've ever.
I don't know which one I should believe, but there's
Me, definitely.
many
Me.
different captains.
There isn't really any deception checks to be made either, because I think both of you just kind of like believe both sides. Like, they both seem honest with their statements.
Perfect.
I mean, Storm believes his own lies, so that makes it weird.
His own lies.
Kind of like Rust Silver Greybeard.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
he will become a captain after a while.
Storm, if you want it enough, you will be it.
Storm, if you want it, what?
If you want it enough, you will be it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay, let's head up to the upper parts of the city.
Sure. Show us the way.
Well, I haven't been here before.
Of
I've
course.
been in other cities.
Yes.
Let's just wander around and see where it is then.
Well, it should be. I don't think we really can ask around. At least with
So-
you two.
Which fiends are more kind and don't want to kill us after we ask them a question? There are none, are there?
No. I think everyone will try to kill us. Or want to kill us. Well, at least you two.
Lovely.
I mean, let's see here. If I have a spell that can help, maybe.
Well, I could theoretically
Ah,
recreate my familiar and make it into a quasit or something. That might give it me a little bit more respect, but
maybe. Well, I thought I had a spell that could change someone's features, but that's only for myself.
well, I can change myself into looking more fiendish, but
Well, that would help a lot,
Well-
I would say.
is there any way I can just go into like a corner or something where less fiends around and I'm just disguise myself as a tiefling or something?
Sure, you can do that.
Now tiefling back.
Well, would you look at that? But now we only have one lesser being here.
Don't worry, just put some horns on him and say that he is some kind of exotic demon. He looks kind of demonic, sort of.
Yeah? Good. But I don't
Let's go. When we find the more nicer houses, we'll probably be there.
Yeah, that's where we have to take it.
Alright. Well, I think this could be a good place to end the session. We've been playing for about 5 hours if you include the break.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Sounds
and it gives you some time to consider how you want to go about doing this.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, in the
We have new good session, new character, reunited with a lot of people, and a new party member.
Yeah.
roar.
Now we have to update that character description on the Twitch channel.
Yeah, well, Fritz is still on the list as well, so
Nah.
there's more than one update that should happen. But yeah, that was. This is gonna be interesting. You're now in the abyss.
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here?
TPK.
Yeah.
I feel like this is
Guess
the
we have
perfect.
2 spell fuckers now, and a useless lizard. Come on.
I'm not looking forward to balancing combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm
hard.
gonna have to do like, okay, so this thing has 1,000,000 HP and it does 1 damage per turn.
But that's
What the fuck?
kind of the same thing in campaign 1 for us. It had over
Yeah.
1,000 HP, but it did like 10 damage.
Well, the problem there was that Lurbuck also deleted everything he encountered.
Yeah, the problem was that the combat was too easy. No, no, but
Yeah.
for Lurgenbuzz it was so fucking...
Well, with healing spears, it was even easier.
Yeah,
And-
that one.
Yeah, and Jacob has become a lot more better with
Yep.
using combat as well. Because before it was like, okay, the enemies stand here and attack.
Yep.
Never attack Lurbuck, only if that's the only one that he can attack.
But even attacking him was pointless though, because he would just soak all the damage.
Yeah.
Well,
When you're a barbarian and raging, you don't need to take care.
either way, I think this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna take some time to work on Eschaton,
Yes.
the city of Apollyon.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm looking
From
forward to this.
a simple prison, or not a simple prison, from a prison to the abyss, and that fast.
That's fun.
First thing you do after getting out of jail is to jump into the abyss with
Yeah, what the fuck?
with a fiend's contract etched onto your chest.
Lovely,
Yes.
not too smart.
The things we do for our stuff.
Yep.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting. That's the only
Yeah.
word I can use.
Jacob is like, man, this TPK encounter. Whew. They ain't gonna survive this.
I mean, I'm nervous for balancing reasons. That's mainly my worry.
Yeah. It's gonna be awkward if half the party dies now.
2 spellcasters and a rogue, and neither spellcaster can do any healing.
Yes, no tank, no healer. Yay!
At least you
Not
have
like-
some health potions now, so that it's going to be a positive thing.
I mean, like,
Yes.
I'm quite tanky.
Oh, what's your character's AC?
Oh no, I have bad AC, but I have good HP.
Oh, you're 50 HP, like.
Exactly.
Wow, he does have more HP than Dara, though.
Mm-hmm. D6 hit by is
This
by the
is
way.
not gonna be good.
I rolled though, because that's more fun.
This is gonna be horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking, we have a new character. New character will die, and Dara. Storm probably just run away, and perfect.
You know that we can just like
Storm will
use
be the
spells to
only
get away.
OG one left sooner or later. That's my guess, actually.
Storm is usually the last man standing, yes, that is true. And he's also the one who's the best at escaping, so... Statistically speaking, he's also the tankiest, that's another thing, so...
Plus, think of the one-shot capabilities we can have with Jaxson now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what the
I don't know, the character's moving out in another country.
Oh, you mean one shot as in a mini campaign?
Yeah.
I thought one shot as in blow up
No,
a
no.
creature. I was like, what do you mean? Like, Jaxson one-shotting people, or what?
Yeah.
Which technically almost happened today, since he did exactly
Yeah.
the cast.
Wait, how much was the max HP?
84, and you did 42 damage on the first.
If she wasn't a resistant, it would be like 59
Yeah,
on the first one.
it would have been even more.
Yeah, that was rough.
But yeah, I guess we'll end the stream there. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, until next week, I guess.
you're
Until next
Yes.
week.
he.
Peace.
Peace.
See you.